Oh, that's the wrong scene. Hello, gamers. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Hello. What is up, everybody? Modding back yet? No, I don't know how to mod people. I don't remember. Listen, you gotta be really careful with shit in my channel, because if you do something, I don't know how to undo it. So I'm just gonna wait till Rob gets here and then like click his name and mod him. That's the best option that I got for you right now. I didn't see that till just now. Hang on, Dragon's Dogma, can you free my cursor so I could continue the stream, please? Okay, I have to click something on my other tab. Dragon's Dogma? Dragon's Dogma, release me, please. Thank you. Okay, Jesus. It took my cursor again. Free me. Okay. Whew. Phew. Okay. Let's unmute desktop audio so you guys can hear the wonderful main menu music. Okay, everybody. So last time, of course, I am now co-streaming. I believe is mod. Yeah, but like the problem is like I'm really paranoid that I will like type in the wrong ROP, especially since ROP changes his name so regularly. I don't trust my memory. Like, I know your name is Claws of Lyco, and I've seen you comment on my YouTube, and I know what your profile picture looks like, but then when I type in Claws of Lyco on YouTube to mod you, I'm like, oh my god, what if I click the wrong Claws of Lyco? And I second guess myself. So for safety, I'm just gonna wait till Rob gets here and click his name. Hello YouTube. Hi Volpine, who's also on Twitch, double dipping, I love it. Actually, wait, are you? Yeah, there you are. Oh, I see you there. Changed his name since last night. It's okay, Rob will be here. SSK, hello. Hey, YouTube. Found a neat museum. Honestly, I love neat niche museums. I love that, sincerely. It's just cool. Like, in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, they go to a freaking barrel museum, and I was like, that sounds so boring, but I also would like to go. Like, I just like learning about niche topics. I've been to very, very small little local museums in various cities that I've lived in or just visited or whatever, and it's cool. Not everything needs to be the National Museum of Buttholes, you know what I mean? Although the National Museum of Buttholes would be rather interesting. Would you, if there was a National Museum of Buttholes in any country, would you go? I don't think I don't think I would. I feel like it would just be like reading a medical textbook. Like what would it even be? Maybe I shouldn't know. I do know then one of the Nordic countries has a museum of phalluses. That one concerns me in a weird way. It's just a study. No, that's a fair answer. I don't know if I would either. Yes, mine is there. Hey there, Pico. Adding that to the out of context quote collection. God, I have so many. Curiosity might get me. See, the part of it is like, oh God, no. But wait, what's in it? Why is it the National Museum? You know? I went to a science museum that had an exhibit where you crawl through the digestive system. For some reason that reminds me of, you know, when like everyone's a kid and they're like, they just, I don't know what you think of as a kid, but you know, you always hear, you came from mommy's tummy. Yeah, one time a mommy has you in her tummy and then you're in the world. And you just kind of think, like from your butt? You know, I kind of feel like that's sort of like that experience, but as an adult, like an exhibit where you crawl through the digestive system. Weird. Yeah, I mean, honestly, kids don't understand these concepts. Oh, I forgot the game audio isn't working. There we go. Capcom loves singing ladies in main menus. Is there a singing lady in World? Because I feel like there is. You know what? No. Monster Hunter Rise before Sunbreak had a singing lady. And it was a lot of singing ladies. What other games have singing ladies in the main menu? I feel the Dark Souls 1, I think Dark Souls 1 has in the character creation screen has sort of like humming. Bloodborne has singing lady. It came from storks? Ah, yes, and before the tummy and or during the tummy thing, you learn about the stork. Yeah. Monster Hunter World credits have a singing lady? Credits are easy. I'm wondering about main menu. Dark Souls 3 singing lady. Okay. Character select song from Marvel vs. Capcom 2 count? Absolutely. I've never played it, so I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. I might have played it. I did play one of the Marvel vs. Capcom games, because you know how fighting game people are. No offense, but the thing about fighting game people is they always want more people to play fighting games with them, and then, you know, you're like, I don't really play fighting games. They're like, it's okay, I'll teach you, and then you play against them, and they beat your ass because they know how to play, and you're just trying to figure out how to play, and then they are really excited about it, and then then you're like, well, I don't want to play anymore because you didn't teach me, you just beat my ass. And then they're like, but you have to, but please I want to play. And I'm like, this is why no one wants to play with you, is because all you do is beat everyone's ass and not teach them, and just so you can show off your cool combos. And it's like every time, everyone I ever know. And you know what else happens too? Sometimes you get that beginner's luck and you beat their ass. Somehow you do some sick combos. I was playing once at an arcade, and I did like I was playing like one of the old Street Fighters with the Hadouken, right? I did a Hadouken and I was doing all these cool combos, and it was just like, literally, how did you do that? Hey Marlo, come here, sweetie. And I was like, I don't know how. And I absolutely beat the shit out of the person that I went with. And it was really funny because they couldn't beat me, but they played fighting games. It was an old arcade one, you know, but it was still really funny because I was like, my button mashing is supreme. It was more like this because it was an arcade, but you know, it was just for dramaticness. And it was really funny because it turns out when you lose a lot in fighting games, you don't want to play them anymore, whoever it is. Whoever it is. Oh, it's Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter has to get over here. Okay, I know that. I know Mortal Kombat has to get over here for sure. Trying to teach fighting games like one sit down is impossible. It's why I never bother. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's just the whole, hey, I'll teach you how to play, and then they proceed to combo you, and then they're like, do you want to do another round? And you're like, no. And they're like, why not? We were having fun. And I'm like, no. You were using me as a test dummy for your combos to show off how cool you are. But the problem is, I know what you're up to and I'm not falling for it again. I gave you one opportunity. I gave you a chance to prove me wrong. I was like, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get beat up, and then I'm not gonna know any buttons, and they're gonna be like, haha, you wanna go again? And I'm gonna be like, no, and they're gonna be like, but why not? Classic fighting game learning experience. Yeah. Dragon's Dogma. Oh, that's a good way of putting it. I'm gonna scream. Feel free. Scream. The idea of teaching someone how to play a fighting game is like signing up for a trainer at the gym. It's gonna take a few weeks. That's very real. The problem is, the thing about going to the gym is you get something out of it. Now you might be like, but Raph, you get something out of a fighting game. 100%. If you like fighting games. They are just not, they're not for me. The only fighting game I like is Super Smash Brothers, and that's because I grew up playing it, and there's Pikachu, and you know, it's just cute. And not to mention, I think that one is not considered a fighting game, it's considered a fighting game platformer, because it's a fighting game, but it's not sit here and do combos, you know. It's a little diff. And even then, I don't play Smash Brothers anymore. Dang, my cat really came in here, touched my foot, refused to elaborate, and left. He's living his best life, I tell you what. Super Smash Brothers is a party game. I think that's what it is for me too. Smash Brothers and other games that involve 4 people. I guess 4+ now because there's online, but you know, 4 people, up to 4 people for the older ones that I played as a kid are the best for, you go to a party and you play this game. They're very social, right? Fighting games are not as social. I'm not saying they can't be. You can go to an event and you can play fighting games. You can play with your friends and take turns, whatever. But, you know, if someone's like, hey, Raph, you want to come over and play some fighting games? I'm going to be like, are you insane? Hey, Raph, do you want to play Smash Brothers? Hell yeah, who else is coming? You want to do teams? You know, it becomes, it's totally acceptable to play Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, Mario Party, all these games at a party. Party being relative, my kind of party, you know. My favorite kind of party is a video gaming party. People turn off items and now I'm out. Honestly, I feel that. Oh, you know what I used to play? Because, you know, when you play a game as a kid, or, I mean, you can do this as an adult, but when me and my friend used to do, we used to play Smash Brothers mini games. So because we'd played Smash Brothers, we knew the characters. We were kind of getting bored, for lack of a better term, because it was just me and her. We'd play together all the time. So I was trying to figure out what's some fun games we can play within Smash Brothers and make it new. So we invented Protect Mr. Saturn in which one was this? It must have been Melee. It must have been Melee. So, you know, Mr. Saturn was a pick-upable guy, and you could just throw him at somebody. He was just a random item, and he'd walk around a little bit. So we decided that we'd get the computers to to fight us, and then we'd just protect Mr. Saturn. So we'd like trade Mr. Saturn and prevent him from getting hurt by the enemies. I don't know. It was just super. It was like goofy. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all play Protect Mr. Saturn too? You did! I wish we had more people to play with, because if it was 2v2 and you had to like keep Mr. Saturn for the max amount of time, that would have been so good. We also played Pokemon battles. So I think we were on the same team. We'd make all items high spawn rate, but all items were Pokemon balls. So we'd literally just like have constant Pokemon on the screen, and we'd just see who would win the Pokemon. We couldn't attack each other directly. It was just through Pokemon. Oh my god, that was actually so fun now that I think about it. I played in minor charity Super Smash Bros. Tournaments before. That's so cool. Some important concept though, every community is a barrier to entry. The barrier is going to be quite high no matter what you do. Yeah, but that's for many people a good thing. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with wanting a game to be challenging in having to learn it, but it's just, for me, the motivation to learn a fighting game is like the motivation to learn a sport. I'm like, no, thanks, I'm good. I see the analogy with the gym. That's a good one. It's just going to the gym and getting a trainer. I can see the benefit of that. For like, I don't know, physical problem, like if you got like pains and stuff, for strengthening muscles, for cardiovascular health, etc. But the idea of spending the time learning a fighting game, like sitting there learning combos, is mind-numbing to me. Zero interest. They're simply not for me. But other people love that stuff, for real. Gonna lurk while I play Cyberpunk? Let's go! Enjoy Cyberpunk! Thanks for the lurk. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who played, you know, Smash Brothers minigames. I knew I wasn't. But it's very different to be like, oh my god, I forgot I did that, you know, as a kid, and have people be like, I did that too. Amazing. I feel like also, especially as a kid, you know, you can't go out there and get a new game every day. Not that you should as an adult, but I feel like as a kid you appreciated games more. I don't know. I definitely did. I played the heck out of games, and I did things that now I'm like, I am bored. Does one happen in sweater? Thanks. It's really big and poofy. When I put on the hood, I feel like I'm an igloo. I'm a living igloo. I really like it. It's very soft. Very fluffy. I feel like a mix. I wish it had ears. Like, imagine if I had little polar bear ears. Oh, that'd be cute. I can make that. I can just find the same color. It's like a sort of cream off-white. Yeah, I could go to the fabric store and make some ears. I was a professional game critic as a kid. I was not. I liked Sonic 06 as a kid, so. Yeah, I was not a video game critic. But then again, one of my favorite games is Mario Sunshine, which, okay, people don't really like that game, eh? It's not like the most popular of the Marios, I think. Not only were games few and far between, you didn't have access to nearly as much information about the game. Definitely also games were, I think even adjusting for inflation, they were more expensive. They were, like, games were pricey. You buy a game, that's a big dealio. You know, nowadays you can get indie games. You have sales on Steam and stuff, you know. Super Mario Sunshine is baller as hell. Some people just have bad taste. I mean, I'm with you, but I honestly think it's just from a platforming perspective, there's just those little mini floodless missions, but I get why people didn't like it if you were a huge platforming Mario fan. Although, to be honest, that's why I don't like other Mario games. My favorite is that one because of how unique it was. I still haven't played Mario Galaxy, and I've heard that is a travesty because it's so good. It's more selection, standard edition, games cost $115 in Canada. Yeah, I mean, I'm in Canada too. Even as a streamer, I'm pretty picky about the games I get. I have the advantage of I get keys sometimes, not always, but I get... Sorry, distracted me, master. That's so funny. Yeah, no, I'm really trying to get the Elden Ring playthrough episodes up. I was editing today right before a stream started. I don't have it done yet, but I'm trying to get like daily uploads. I'm really trying to get through it. Marry me? No thanks. I'm married to Melania from Elden Ring. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm already taken. New releases used to be $40. Inflation, baby. Dragon's Dogma 2? Deluxe? Probably not deluxe. Is it cold? I was cold earlier, so I put on a big poofy sweater. But I'm actually not that cold anymore, so we'll see. You know, once I start gaming, I get I start sweating, you know? Hardcore game. New first playthrough Elden Ring episodes, fun stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for watching. Seriously, it always makes me so happy when people are like, "Hey, when's the next episode coming?" Or, "Hey, thanks for the episode," because I'm like, "Yay, I tried so hard." Sup, Dragon Gamers? Hey, Herman. Sweaty gamer stare. Like a video game inflation to learn more. Yeah, no, games got expensive. Games were expensive. Games are expensive. I don't know. The point is, you still want to be selective with what you get, but nowadays you can look up a video in 5 seconds or an article and be like, "Hey, is this game good?" And you get ratings and rankings and this and this. And as a kid, you just don't really know about these things, or they aren't even there. Like, you know, depending on how old you are, you know. I sweat when I do fun things too. I mean, I'm mostly kidding. I'm not like, you know, I'm not that nerdy. I'm not like sweating like crazy over playing video games, but sometimes my heart rate goes up. Sometimes I'm playing a game and I'm like, you know, fighting a boss or something, and my watch just goes, "Hey, like your heart rate's looking high. What's going on?" And I'm like, damn, I'm playing a video game. Mario inflation? Wait, what's Mario? Oh. There we go. What the fuck? You're lucky I'm a degenerate. I almost fell for it. Do you get that watching scary movies too? I don't look at scary movies. I hide. It's someone else's sweater or something. Like, you think I look at you think I watch scary movies and actually look at the screen? Are you out of your mind? When comparing prices to years ago, they're relatively cheaper and there's still lots of indie really cheap stuff. Yeah, a lot of games are super cheap. Like, I got Amori for like 15 Canadian. Watch scary movies by playing Bloodborne. Bloodborne's about as scary as I can handle, for sure. Hey, Joman. My heart beats so hard when I'm about to kill a Souls boss. Yeah, or deliver an egg in Monster Hunter. Dude, the egg stuff in Monster Hunter is the scariest. Like, when I'm sitting there with, what do you call it? Fighting a monster with 0 feints left, not worried about it. When I'm delivering an egg, I'm freaking out. I'm panicking. Heart pounding. Palms sweaty. What about the Elden Ring tourney? Oh yeah, I was really nervous, but that's because I don't do well with competitions because I've never been in any. Like, I've never done anything competitive. I have been in competitions, but nothing that I took seriously, you know? So I never was in sports. I did like cross country, so literally just running. But like, yeah, tournament, hell yeah, I was so nervous. Are you kidding me? I was like rattled. Freaking out. The new Prince of Persia is way too expensive. The game is $50 for a full 30-hour game. Interesting. You know what, too? Okay, this isn't really related. But okay, it is related, but it's not. It's a free game. But you know that new game? A new game came out for Silent Hill. It was revealed at the State of Play, the PlayStation State of Play, and it was Silent Hill something. I already forgot the name. But they announced it, showed a trailer, and then they released a new game for free. Short message. Exactly. Silent Hill short message. So that was released. And the thing, like, I was watching the State of Play, and I had it open, but of course I had the chat open, and all I see is, ew, free to play, ew, free to play, ew, free to play. And I'm like, I know this is, there's a lot of people here, so there's gonna be like dingus people, but I'm just really confused because gamers are like, wow, why is this game expensive? And then they're also like complaining about a free game. Like, just don't play it. Like, I'm really confused. That game, it looked really good to me. Apparently it's just okay. I saw Lance talking about it. You know, I'm not like super certain. I don't understand. Also, free to play is not a free game. Exactly. They don't mean the same thing. Free to play is different than a free game. There's not going to be microtransactions. YouTube chat was just filled with L game lol. Yeah, I mean, you know, people are just strange. Death Stranding 2 State of Play trailer was nuts. Can we even call that a trailer? It was like a 10-minute... That wasn't even a trailer. That was just indulging Kojima. And I'm not upset about that. It was funny, but it just literally just went on and on and on. It was like 20 minutes. It was cool. Like, in all seriousness. Also, just in case YouTube chat, if you're not familiar with that copy pasta, please do not look that up. It's degenerate. Don't do it. It's a pasta. Hopefully you all are familiar with this pasta. Do not look that up. Careful when you see online people talk about game performance. Careful in terms of what? Like, yeah, you have to always be careful because sometimes people will be like, you know, IGN will be like, this remake of Pokemon Sapphire has too much water in it. And it's like, are you freaking kidding me? It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Do you know what I mean? But if someone says, hey, this port is really bad, that's a good thing to know, right? Like, there was this one game that I saw, what was it? It was one of my comfy games. Not Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley. My Time at Portia. Good game. I ended up getting it later, but I read that the Switch port has horrendous performance, like really bad, like it chugs. So it was like, okay, do I want to get this game on Switch or do I want to get it on Steam? I ended up getting it on Switch, and they were not wrong. The performance chugs like crazy. Like, I'm talking, it just full on like freezes and it turns to like a PowerPoint at certain segments. So that's the type of thing that I appreciate knowing. So talking about performance, I think, is valid, especially if the performance is really awful. Because people need to know, you know, so nowadays games are releasing unfinished, games are releasing with lots of problems. So sometimes you have to wait a little bit for the patches to come out. And if you bought a new game day one and they're pretty expensive and you end up having issues with playing it because of performance, I'm not talking about like, this game is only 30 FPS. I'm talking about this game turns into a PowerPoint when you fight certain bosses. That's not good. That's a good thing to talk about. It's always, and not to mention huge bugs, game breaking, losing your save files. All of these things can happen with games that have massive issues. So, you know, it just, if the review is this game is dumb and that's it, okay, maybe question. People believe everything you see online. Yeah, but like, you have to always look with an open mind. Like if I'm looking at Pokemon cards on eBay and I go to eBay and I see someone has some negative reviews and then I click and the negative review is, this person wouldn't give me the card for free, then I'm not going to be like, well, that's not worth a negative review. This person's dumb. This seller is probably fine. But if I see reviews that are like, they're a scammer, card is fake, they're a scammer, then I'm gonna be like, well, maybe I avoid this person. One person, you can write that off. A couple people, you know, you have to find it out. Yeah. Yeah, no, like you have to double check everything. But if I see like 50 reviews saying game is good but has massive performance issues, I'm gonna take that into account, right? You have to double check everything. You have to be cautious. But the thing is, like, most people, I don't know, I'm a bit mixed because sometimes you know, user reviews are pointless. Also, I think false profit is a little melodramatic. I think people just play a game and they're like, I couldn't play the game even though I bought it day one, so I'm gonna talk about it. I think that's fair. I don't think anyone's trying to like manipulate. There are some people who are bad actors, but or maybe they had a bad time. There's probably some negative reviews on Elden Ring saying the game's too hard. That to me isn't really worth a negative review, but for some people they're like, I didn't like it. Okay. Things are so much better now. There were releases which were unplayable day one. No way to quick patch them, unlike now. Like what? Steam reviews are generally a good compass to how decent a game is. Yeah. Like generally, most reviews are just gonna be like, you know. Trust me. I like to judge for myself, right? I don't really like other people's, like, I like, you know, other people's opinions, but I try not to let them color mine. It's something that I try really hard not to do, especially as like a, it's like a creator who plays video games, because I'm supposed to sort of like showcase games, so I really try to sort of even things out, right? So for example, the big one for me, I love Dark Souls 2. It's my favorite of the 3 Dark Souls games. And before I played it on stream for the first time, I had a lot of people telling me, it's bad, just skip it. And I was like, oh, that's weird. No one's ever said that about a Dark Souls game before. That's a little weird though. I ended up loving it, right? So generally, I try to give games the benefit of the doubt and not let other people being like, oh, it's just trash. This game is trash, 5,000 hours. Exactly, yeah. And Steve also tells you how long people played. If you see someone playing the game and their review is, this game is the worst game I've ever played, and they have 2 hours, you just discount that review, right? I played this game for 2 hours. Unfortunately, the performance was really bad. Therefore, I'm going to give it a not great review. Your mileage might vary. That's a perfectly reasonable review. That's different than saying this sucks, you know? It's trash, devs suck, 0.2 hours played. Yeah. But no, DS2 is great. Did some things really well, others not so much. Nostalgia really colors people's opinions on Dark Souls. Yeah, I think some of it is the people who play Dark Souls 1 when it came out have like huge nostalgia goggles on for it, and like there's a good reason for that. That game started a lot of wonderful things. But the thing is that with Dark Souls, it was clearly unfinished in the second half. Like, that's a pretty good reason. How do you feel about Elden Ring? Love it. I sometimes hate it, but I love it. I have a difficult relationship with Elden Ring. I have like 900 plus hours in it, you know what I mean? So I love it. But if I reviewed it, I'd probably be like, no, just kidding. Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, but the discussion around Hogwarts Legacy had little to do with the game and more to do with the fact that J.K. Rowling is a bigot, which is something that needs to be discussed. Absolutely. I'm not talking about that game. I'm talking about performance issues, you know? Is a single save file? Oh, is there really a single save file in this game? Oh, yeah, there sure is. Wait. Then why does it give me the load game option? Was there a continue option that I just skipped? I guess there is. Yeah, there is only one save file. Alexander was a strategy game you worked on? Multiplayer was unplayable. After 20 minutes, a desync would happen. It would devolve into 4 individual single-player games with people replaced by AI. What the hell? Because of the online pawn sharing? Oh, okay, that's valid. That makes sense, actually. I actually totally get that. Hope they change that in 2. Really wonder how you would change that. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to see what happened, and now the pawns are... They aren't? Yeah, the thing is, like, if there's pawns, I don't know how you change that. Because you don't want people to just make pawns, I guess. Well... Because that would make pawns broken, right? I want to say there's cutoff points for certain quests. No, first of all, the game tells you that. Don't worry about that. The game has really sunk that in. I've made that mistake already. It's okay. It's whatever. Love Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring too. I'm going to play it again too soon. I've just been not... I've been playing Dragon's Dogma for a little bit. 100% quest achievement? Eh. I ain't going for a, you know, platinum run. Multiple save slots, but only one active online pawn? I think that could be a way around it, but I don't mind having one save file for a game like this. Malekith's patiently waiting. You want to know what it is? Seriously, the moment I get to Malekith in a run, I just stop. I deeply dislike the end of Elden Ring. If you're doing just a straight run, and even if you're not, even if you're being thorough, once you beat Malekith, there's not a lot of new stuff to look at. It's just boss run. And in my personal feel, some of the worst bosses. I am not a fan of those bosses. Gideon, Godfrey, Radigan, Elden Beast. It's just like, please God, no. You know? And it's okay. Marlo? Hey, hi cat, sweetie. Oh my God, hi buddy. If you had to remove one thing in Elden Ring, what would it be? I would pull out probably Rot Breath. Probably Rot Breath. I hate Rot Breath. But there's a couple spells, the Rock Sling. I hate Rock Sling. I think it's gotta be all the Dragon's Breath spells. They are the most annoying thing in PvP. They need to be nerfed in some substantial way. The stagger damage needs to be taken out. The damage or the range needs to be reduced. 2 of those need to be changed. 2 of those. Seriously. Ugh. Rav one of the best PvP players in Elden Ring. Don't let her modesty fool you. You're so sweet. Thank you for saying that. It's not true, but like, it's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. Just like the Halig tree, so I almost skipped getting to Melania. I think that the appearance of the Halig tree helps me out. Also, it's such a large area. You get to the first part, you get to sort of traverse some of the trees and everything, and then you get to Elphael proper, which is a whole another beautiful area with stuff to look at and explore. It's just gorgeous. The music's lovely. I know what you mean, though. I kind of feel that way about Ashen Landau. It's just sort of like, it's just covered in ash. You take the city that I like and you destroy it, and it's like, eh. I said envy pizza for a reason. Envy pizza. All right. I am going to start playing the video game. I have to like oil this mic arm or something. It's like creaky. Sounds like a horror movie video game door. Okay. There we go. Give it a second to load up. Yay! BG3. Oh my God, you just reminded me of BG3. I really want to play that one. I think that'd be a fun one to play. I'm kind of in like a long RPG-ish mood. Panella! Oh. Wait, why can't I like grab her again? There we go. Okay, now I understand. All right, let's go, Panera Bread. Let's get it. One of the best RPGs made in the past few decades? I'm really, really impressed. For sure be your only game for a while. That's a little bit why I'm worried, because I also really want to play Cyberpunk, you know, represent the Polish devs and whatnot. All-time favorite weapon in Elden Ring? Wing of Estelle or Hoslow Pedal Whips. I cannot pick between them. I love them both for different reasons, and both of them represent my favorite weapon classes in the game, curved swords and whips. So, okay, let's see what we're doing. Troublesome Tome, we gotta do this. And obtain a wake stone and give it to Austin. I'm a little confused because I thought I had a wake stone. But apparently you need several pieces. I don't know. We're gonna figure that out. But for now we have to get back to Grand Soren. Haven't gotten this vibe since Dragon Age Origins. Oh man, Hello? Dragon Age Origins was a total banger. What about curved whip swords? So in all seriousness, there is technically one, the flowing sword. I wish the flowing sword was better. It is just, it's like Dancer's sword in Dark Souls 3. Okay, the reticle is not fully accurate, isn't it? Alright, what do we got? We got new moves like Intimate Gambit. Tusk Toss. Alright. So far we're missing a lot. Oh! We can like really eat them, huh? Come back here, I want to use my skills. Hang on. Low-key terrified of the game is huge. There's so much I have anxiety. Wow, really?
Dancer's sword? More like Dancer's S-word. A mirite. Rat smug.
Thanks for the invisible pipe. Oh, wolves! CD Projekt Red in your backlog, playing before BG3. I think I want to play Cyberpunk. Oops, I'm so sorry.
Let's wait and see what they do.
Just because Cyberpunk's like a bit older and they've updated it so much, etc., etc. You know, all that stuff. I'm also... Oh, bunnies! Oh, wait, I gotta hit them for real now. I can't just use the auto-aim thing. I'm so sorry, but I have this quest to kill bunnies. Like, a lot of bunnies. So I feel like I gotta... It's for the quest log. It's a little bit awful. Bunny! Bunny! I feel like I'm playing Amori again now. Marla, you're kind of freaking me out, sweet boy. Do you mind, like, laying down? I can't... I'm streaming, buddy. Man, I need to switch back to auto-aim. Like, aimbot. This wolf is ruining my life. Listen, I'm not gonna be a sniper, okay? Realistic hunting experience? What? When you're hunting, you don't sprint at a rabbit directly with the sword out? Bunnies. So the thing is, and don't tell me, I'm just trying to express my thoughts right now, as is the usual. But I have these quests, and the quests, I don't know if all of these are gonna be donezo. Because these are just like time-consuming, you know, quests, right? Once again, don't tell me anything, no backseat and no information. But these, like this one maybe, but I don't know what the heck this is. This, I think, will be gone. But these ones that are just like slay rabbits, acquire seeker's totems, these I think maybe won't. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out together. Yeah, no backseat arena, thank you. I'm just trying to like give my thoughts on what's occurring in the video game right now, because that's a concern I have. I like to be pretty thorough, but I'm gonna miss stuff. I'm gonna make mistakes. It'd be like that. What? Are there any buns? A wolf made a mistake. It happens to the best of us. People genuinely, not people, but enemies in this game genuinely fall off a lot. You drove that wolf to that fate. I hope you're happy. You know what? You gotta respect it. Made his choice. Where does this lead? I think nowhere, but there's a little path here. Maybe some bunnies?
This isn't the way to the capital. I wonder where it leads.
Oh, no, no, I've been here. I've been here. We don't need to do this.
Beasts. I'll take the loot. This looks interesting.
Yeah, I don't like the bow when I can't. Oh, that's the wrong skill. Here we go. Marlo! Buddy, you sleep all day, and then the moment that I start streaming, you're like, it's time for attention? I'm sorry, buddy. It doesn't work like that. You gotta adjust to my schedule because I'm bigger than you.
Against that foe. It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
I tell him every time. He sleeps directly in the middle of the bed. I'm like, sweetie, you are like not even 10 pounds. I am larger than you. As the bigger person, you have to work around me. Ignoring you so you're actually doing something? I know, it's such a cat.
There is no need to be so reckless, Master.
Oops, I overdid it again. Me who knows very little about Elden Ring? Yeah, sorry, chat, you baited me again. You got me talking about Elden Ring. I feel like the bad guy in The Incredibles. You sly dog, you got me monologuing. But instead of monologuing, it's talking about Elden Ring. Every time. Next, you know, someone's gonna ask me about lore, and I'm gonna be like, well, now that we're on to the lore of Elden Ring, let us have a...
Quite the grand structure.
Gonna start like a whole ass lecture again.
Forts like this one are crucial in warding the capital from
Are playing Elden Ring at home after all?
Grand Soren stands beyond this way castle.
It's not though. This is more like... I'm trying to think what this is most compared to. Armored lore stream when? I actually sincerely want to do Armored Core lore vids because I think it'd be so neat, but
Boss is
like
treacherous, Master. Watch your head.
I just don't trust myself to be able to do it. I should go down here. Oh no, that's where I fought the ogre.
Watch your step.
And by that I mean the Cyclops. Nah, we're just gonna go to Grand Soren. Only in chapter 2? You're only in chapter 2? Oh my god, you have so much to look forward to.
Armed bandits have risen.
That's just like me. I have so much to look forward to in this game. That's the wrong button. It's getting a little framey. Oh, I forgot. I switched the bitrate of the stream today. I pulled it up a little bit. So, please, someone in chat, just let me know if it's choppy anywhere. Still trying to find that sweet spot. Armored Core 6, my beloved. I actually want to do like a whole thing about a bunch of characters.
There's no way we could have lost
Because it's so, because of the arcade structure of that game, it's so easy to organize. Go to my end, thank you, thank you. Dragon's Dogma to the Elder Scrolls. I see the comparison, but it's not something that's super... I don't know. This game, honestly, if I'm going to compare it to anything, I'd compare it to Monster Hunter. Which, like, yeah, they're both Capcom. But that's it, that's it. I see so much Capcom in this. But realism. That's really it. Fully understand building ACs. 2 hours of videos today, now I figured it out. That's awesome. Yeah, I was really intimidated by building ACs at first too. And then you learn. Or watch videos, whatever works for you. I think the main thing is the game's so well structured to just like replay and get money so you can buy new things. Problems ill like Ice and Fire. Oh my god. A Song of Ice and Fire. Just gonna take a peek over here to see if there's anything. Oh, there's some mining. Important stuff they literally do not tell you once? Like what?
Find an opening and strike.
The movie Matilda? You know what? I don't think I've seen that movie.
I heal your wounds.
Goblin!
It's just bullying my cat by looking at him. Wolves like to hunt in packs? Oh my god. What do you think is gonna be the memes from DD2? I'm already excited. I can't wait to be there right at the start for the repetitive dialogue. It's gonna be great.
Lot to see here. Let's press on.
There really is ought to see or not to see here. Sorry, I wasn't listening. What'd you say, Landell GF? I'm not going down there. I'm gonna get eaten by the brine.
Look over there. Is that some sort of structure?
I was literally about to say that. Am I a bot? Games like Ricochet is bad, you're out of range?
One never knows what's
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, and I've beaten the game. Like, I know that, you know, different weapons are good at different things, I guess. Assault boost only boosts kinetic damage. They're aware of the complaints about the dialogue. I really hope there's one they just repeat. I'd like that too.
Into this place. You'll be fine now.
Thanks, Penella.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grances.
Alright, let's turn in this quest. And then I want to see what the whole Wakestone thing. Because I thought I had 2 other pieces of a Wakestone, and then Austin told me you need 3, and then I bought one. So I don't know. Let's see. Hi.
Have your pick. What will it be?
I just don't know if it's considered a tool or a material. Okay, I could have sworn I had...
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
It said 2 out of 3 shards or something. Hang on. Let's examine. Ah, they're an other Wakestone.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
So I don't have any shards, which means that maybe they auto-combine? Let's go talk to Austin and see if we can be like, hello, I have a Wakestone for you. That would answer that question pretty immediately.
Return to Stefan.
Are your travel preparations complete?
You wanted the grimoire, right? This really suspicious fellow. I don't know, maybe he's gonna like transform into a lich or something if I give this to him.
Salome was a scholar, the leader of a council of sorcerers. He was a genius.
Pawns and Dragons Dogma 2 will fight over you?
Until the day he went mad. He put the fruit of the council's research to display.
So you can create your own harem?
I
mean, that's what I did.
Geniuses are so off-touched with madness. But enough of him. I care only about the tome he kept with him in his research. I would make it mine, sir. Even if it means sifting through the muck to find it. Yes, this is it. At long last, Salomet's grimoire is mine. It wears a humble look. But there's an aura of such power about it. 'Tis a wonder. My thanks, sir. Truly. I must do aught to repay this kindness. In the future, should we meet again.
I've gained questions.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Listen, I'm glad you gave me some experience and stuff. But can you believe it?
The Arisen has appeared, what given leave to travel the land by Duke Edmund himself. People pay heed once I start scrying about dragons and the like. Can this arisen slay the traitors, Lord Grayskin?
Full parka tonight? It's a sweater. Also, hang on. Now that you're here. How do I do this? Hang on. No, that's not right. Do I have to go on the app? Hang on. 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how to mod you. There we go. There we go. Okay, there you go. You're a mod again. I fixed it. Now play nicely. Modded against your will? Before you got unmodded against his will because you two were playing rough and somebody got hurt. Didn't I teach you to play nicely? An editor? Fuck. Seriously? I don't know where. Okay, listen. Just remind me after stream because I forgot. I couldn't find it in the settings. Too much work. I forgot where that is. You have to be really careful. No, I didn't see your message until today that you got unmodded. I literally saw it right before stream and I'm like, where do you mod people again? And I couldn't find it. So, Alexa, activate shield mode.
That ladder will see us to the roof.
Alright, I want to climb on the roofs because I did this like the first time I got to town. I'm trying to figure out what the hell.
We may be able to cross from roof to roof.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's do some freaking platforming. Alright, there's that chest I got there.
Can only be reached by
Ooh. Like, what's this? Oh, fuck. Third journal entry. Ooh. It's like Attack on Titan without the Titans. Oh my god, like 1-to-1. Yes, it is. An excerpt torn from a traveler's daybook. It discusses some form of foreign civilization. My travels now span 3 borders, and I have seen many a pious man. Alas, where men's gods differ, there is no brotherhood in worship. Distrust is a heathen's portion.
Perhaps the capital is home to a pawn guild where my kind gathers.
Some time ago. Uh-huh. Been here till I get home? Sounds good, Rob. Oh, my voice cracked. Whoopsie. Man, whoa! It reminds me of Assassin's Creed. To be on rooftops. This is very Attack on Titan, like no joke. Alright. Get a little... Oh, I missed my jump. Oh, whatever. So, we got a journal. Hello?
Ah, arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation most dire. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it.
Unless it's bandits?
This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste.
What in the landlord?
They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully. You are my best and final hope in this matter. Can I rely on...
I'm listening.
Ah, I wagered you'd agree.
But like, I'm curious. Is it gonna be like, oh, it's a bunch of
They'll not hear
bandits?
this proposal from... Please, any rarities to sell. I'll pay you.
Current coin purse of charity. A coin purse said to relieve one of material desires. It allows money to be used as a throwing weapon. It's so funny. Said to safeguard travelers against misfortune. The ultimate arrow said to kill instantly. 300,000. Note, after being equipped, it will be lost the next time you restore from a checkpoint save? What the heck is this? That was your knees cracking, not your voice? My knees are perfect, thank you. This is really neat. A Wakestone shard. I'll buy that. Oh, wait. Wait, Wakestone shard versus Wakestone. Oh my god, so it looks like it did update. Wonderful. Cool.
Right there.
What do we got? Let's take a look now that we can answer this question. There we go. We got a Wakestone. Okay, you get 3. It automatically turns into a Wakestone, I think. Gather 3 together. Ah, we did it. Okay. I'm not saying that we're going to side with Mr. Landlord here. But I am curious. We pick up every quest. Choosing to shoot a goblin with it? Truly chaotic energy. Hello? What's up with you?
Sir, you have need of me? Fornival would have us quit his land? Oh, fie, but this is sudden.
Oh, fie.
Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair warning afore such a request.
Yeah.
I beg of you, sir, grant me a little time to consider what you say. I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
Given leave to travel the land by Duke Edmund himself, the Arisen takes up sword and shield.
I don't like this quest. There has to be a way to turn it around on the landlord.
It's dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping.
Attend to all.
Who among you is... Yes, how many... Aye, we pay tariff on Fornival's land. Oh, wants us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Fornival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command. It's a hard decision, sir, and not one I'd make alone. I've a wife and son. They should get word of this afore all else. They're off about the town, though where I don't know. Perhaps you could find them and explain the matter? I would hear their thoughts ere I make any decision. No doubt you were filled with fear and awe, with trepidation.
Yeah, I don't feel good about this one. Not only is Fornival big chillin', but you ever notice that villains are always bald? Like, I'm not saying if you're bald, you're a villain. I'm just saying I feel like the bald get typecast. It's a thing. I noticed it because of Northern Lion. Because Northern Lion said it, and I was like thinking about it. I'm like, actually, he's right. But he's bald, so perhaps he's evil. One Punch Man is not a villain? Are you sure? Okay, listen. I've been in this town before, but something is not right. Where do I want to go to the... No, I want to go... Oh, I'm at the wrong door. I understand.
Who among you is...
Bald Sephiroth, and then we have the complete opposite. People with very long hair are evil. Your girl thick, but she quick? That's what they call her. Thick but quick. Like oatmeal. Like easy bake oatmeal. Hello, I have a wakestone for you?
That stone. You've gathered enough. Perhaps with those.
Thick quick.
my
That's
son,
actually a great name for like an oatmeal, like an instant oatmeal.
strength to conjure.
Sorry, what'd you say?
That stone. Perhaps with those, my son.
Oh, I have to do it? Yo, we rescued the sun. So the thicker you are, the faster or slower you are. Apparently it helps, it affects your stamina regen, but also your carry capacity.
Wilhelm. Sweet Wilhelm.
I've gained quest knowledge. We made it. Thank
I've
goodness.
learned what to do in this quest.
Yay! Happy
A
ending.
smithy, I should think.
The cloud of unease hangs over the land these days.
I actually meant to talk to Deander, not you.
The dead breathe once more. 'Tis a queer sight.
Okay, what is my... let's do... Okay, I keep opening the wrong thing. Quest log. Okay, we gotta talk to them. And then I think we do some of these side ones before we, like, progress. This one, I don't think I've ever found a King Bay leaf. So we're just gonna have to skip that one. that's something I'd look up on the internet, you know, to be like, where do I find a king bay leaf? What the hell is all this?
Hello. Can I help you?
Bro, Landell GF, you got some competition. I love this game. Yo, Rob, thanks for the $5 Just straight chilling out here. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, it's sort of a bummer because, like, you know, in Final Fantasy 14, you could literally wear like a owl's head and like a literal frog head out of a costume and a bikini, and everyone will still treat you completely normal. Do you know what I mean? Like, I actually love that. You're just playing with your frog head and a bikini, and everyone's like, warrior of light, we need you. This is an important moment, please. No one treats you any differently for what you're wearing. Same with this, man. She's just chilling. I love that for her. Truly, we do be living in a society. Bikini armor from when you want to go to the beach, but also want to be ready for when something attacks. Okay. Hello. Did I talk? I did talk to you. Is your armor? Yeah, it's armor, all right. Hello, you're not the right person. The cape is my favorite part, yeah. The problem is she's too low level. Get her for 30 seconds and come back to froghead bikini? Happens to the best of us. I gotta talk to the sun. Torso is just really warm, maybe? Like, no, I'm not judging. You misunderstand. I'm trying to say. I wish that we could live in a time where people could just wear, you know, banana hammocks and just be chilling, man, you know?
What? Who? Our landlord would drive us from our house.
This is so messed up.
Forget it. I won't go. I don't care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out. I'll never leave. Ever. Not in 1,000 years.
This is genuinely like a really messed up quest. I was hoping there'd be like a, hey, fuck the landlord option.
We're like to find a pip in the craftsman's quarter. Many of these are like to be homes of members of the Duke's court.
I hope there is. I'm just a little concerned. This has been really weird. Sure, we could not take the quest, but that's actually one thing that really bothered me about Starfield. Now that I mention it. In Starfield, I remember there was a quest and it gave you like no options. I remember in Oblivion, even Skyrim, a lot of these quests had options to turn things around. They weren't too crazy, but generally you could side with anybody. Like, you could pick up a quest, it's like, hey, steal this item for me. And then you could betray that person, turn them into the guards. You could steal the item for yourself. You could follow what they wanted. Like, there's tons of permutations. Not like, it's not exhaustive. It's not up to your imagination fully, but generally there's some pretty interesting ways to get things around. And then I remember this one quest in Starfield. It was like, you have to negotiate for this side or this side. But I was like, well, both these sides kind of suck. Maybe there's a third option. There was no third option. Okay, how do I get to the roof? Let's try to figure this out, little Pip. I see. We maybe jump. Yeah, okay, I think I can make that. So, like, I'm just trying to see what this game is about when it comes to questing. I'm still learning. But generally, I really like when games give you some creative options, you know? Never bought Starfield. It was the best decision I made. I would not have bought Starfield. I got a key, which was great because it allowed me to showcase the game for chat and myself. And generally, I was like, this was disappointing. You know what? I have an idea. Yo, Lunar Blood, what's up? Stop flirting with Calipina just because she's thick. Don't you see her thighs? She'll crush you. Thank you for the resub. Thanks for 35 months. Welcome back. Almost freaking 3 years. That's crazy. Rip Vasco? Aw, dude, I love Vasco. He's the only good part of that game. Okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna switch my vocation back to... was it? I think Magic Archer
Have your pick.
does have a double jump. Oh my god, it makes you re-equip all your shit? Really? Like, really though? I thought it would save it for some reason. Okay, listen, this is me right now. Yeah, let's wear this. This is cool. No. Ooh, this matches pretty well, huh? Some want to be crushed like a watermelon? You know what? That's a good point. 332. That's the best we got. Cool. I like this cloak. Biting wind, cutting wind. Okay. We're just gonna say his magical archer right now.
Any you like. What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today?
It changes my equipped skills too? We're never changing again. No. No shot. That's right. That's okay, these are the same. These I think just changed. Oh, they changed because I was a different class. That's understandable. Okay. Oh, but I have these now because they were from a different class. Oh. Okay. We might have to... I'm understanding.
Come again soon.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
Definitely didn't buy the expensive edition of Starfield and regretted it. Honestly, understandable. Watered like a crush melon? That sounds like a Final Fantasy fruit. We keep that. Alright, what was I doing? Going out of the city at night was trouble, you always get ganked. Going out of the city in general, yeah. But at night, yeah, it's distinctly worse. So I wanted to keep my double jump because now I should be able to get up here. Or, you know, maybe not. Okay, never mind. I'm a gamer. There's probably another way to do this, but for now... Wait. Okay, I was scared the child moved. Double jump is a thing? Yeah, some classes seem to have it, not all of them. But my magical archer and my strider did.
No, my mind is made up. Now stop chasing me, just leave me be.
Perhaps the boy is shy. Let's speak with him again.
We're psychologically tormenting a child. Is this really the options for this quest right now? Just harass a child enough until he agrees with the landlord? Are you kidding me? Can I clarify about double jump? No. No, sorry. I want to... If I have things wrong, I want to be wrong. Do you know what I mean? Because that's actually funny, because then if I end up figuring it out, it'll be funnier. Do you know what I mean? But thank you for asking. I appreciate you asking. That's very... I'm trying, oh my god, this boy on the roof again. This is unsafe. Maybe he should be evicted. I'm kidding. That was a horrible thing to say. No. This quest sucks, but it's for completion, baby. Chat, if you play a game and you roleplay that you're like a good dude or gal, I guess. I'm telling Reddit. Oh no.
Rarities from abroad.
How's he getting these roofs so quick? I don't know. He's a rapscallion, I tell you. There was, hang on, what was I talking about? Okay, if you play like a good character and you're like, this character would never steal. Do you play a game like Oblivion and you don't do the Thieves Guild, for example? It's very dark. I cannot remember where the way up was because I only found that when I was just messing around. Now that I'm looking for the way up, aren't they marked on the map? Ladders? I mean, not quite. The black cat. Okay. I think... Oh, right there! Or is that a staircase? I think that's a ladder. Yeah. Okay. So that's this way? No, yes, yup. See, I love that. I normally don't do like roleplay builds where I create a D&D backstory for my character. I just like to complete everything on one character. But I do tend to favor Thieves Guild and like the Assassin's Guild or the Dark Brotherhood, I guess, if we're talking Elder Scrolls stuff. Oh, here we go. Found it. Destroy the Thieves Guild just like the Dark Brotherhood. How dare you? I love that. Wait, what's this? Oh, looky here. A Seeker's token. Sick. If anything, I tend to skip the stuff that I consider boring. So I did the Mages Guild last because I was like, I don't use magic. And now I do. And the Fighters Guild. Although the Fighters Guild was really nice and early and comfy. So I did that pretty good. Not on all characters, mind you. That's fair. No info, no nothing. If she misses things, she misses them. Exactly. Thank you. Thanks, Psycho. Maybe he's not on the roof? No, he's on the roof. I saw him. Okay. This is not safe for you, child. What if some sort of crazy person is on the roofs? Not me. I'm sane. Where is this child? There? Oh, beautiful. I freaking love the Dark Brotherhood. Child? Oh, he isn't on the roofs. He is... Is he under the bridge? You know what? It's fine. I found a Seeker's totem. Token. I found a Seeker thing. Alright, time to become Santa Claus. Aw. Close-minded ass video game. Oh, there's an invisible wall? I thought this was Grancis. Son of a... Unbelievable. I'm devastated. Alright, now like any good cat stuck in a tree. How the fuck do I get down? Yeah, YOLO. Easy. DLC area? No DLC. Nope. I tend to keep things like DLC for a little bit later. Personally, it's just like my...
We must seize young Pip as one would a foe.
I'm sorry, we must seize young Pip? Why are we harassing this child? Child, come back here. It's for the quest. Get over here. Grab him. I've acquired the child.
You don't give up, do you?
We're actually such a bad person.
And I was taught that Arisen were friends of the weak.
You learned wrong. We side with the landlord class now.
What does it matter? Even I can, and any who cross Fordham will find work hard to come by. And Father isn't like to stand against one so powerful. What choice do we have? Well, so be it. I dare say I won't miss that pigsty of a home besides. Now, if there's nothing else, pray leave me be.
Now we need only convince Sarah.
This quest is terrible. Like, what the fuck? Sarah. Sarah, where you at, baby girl? Probably sleeping. Let's wait till morning for the continuation of this quest. See, you heard it here from Pip first. The children yearn for the mines. Didn't you hear him say wow, it sure is great that I'm getting evicted so that I can go work in the mines.
No surprise. You should have your pick. What will it be?
That's what he said.
Perhaps Sarah has changed her thinking.
Yeah, we waited a day and now we're gonna be like, hey, your landlord commands you. Hey, Pip.
What good Arisen if not to help small folks such as...
We're here for the landlords, baby. Hello.
You have the maker's patience, sir.
It's
and
been
I
a
thank you
day.
for it. I've made up my mind. Though it twists my heart to breaking, we are in no place to defy Fornival's
See, if this were
will.
Oblivion, I would have the option to assassinate Fornival instead.
I am my husband's wife in all things. Pray, tell him I will follow whatever path he chooses.
What if the path is your hands clipping into your torso? What's going on with that? What you got in there? Suspicious.
We've secured their consent. Let's speak to
Consent secured. It's a fucked up way to put it. Lanedale GF? Jasper. Wait. What the fuck? I saw him go outside. No, I saw him go outside. I saw that. This is literally. I'm just saying Oblivion wouldn't do this. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that in Oblivion, if I see a guy go outside a door, he would be on the other side of the door. Okay? It would be the.
countries, cities, people. Intriguing.
Child, where is your father? Take me to your father. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess we'll do this while we're doing other things.
We are like to have dealings with the armor for some time to come.
Actually, abusing the poor kid, the quest says it's okay. Apparently. It's played out differently in my game. Listen, I don't know what to do. Maybe we should tell them, maybe we should murder Fornival. Alright, let's do this in the meantime. Does it show on the map where to go? It doesn't. It said something about the Abbey or something. Wait. Wait, that's Pip. The guards didn't seem to mind? Yeah. I do love picking people up. I think it's my favorite part of this game. Okay, so it says this quest is in the Abbey vicinity. I don't remember the fuck the Abbey was. Was there an... I don't remember an Abbey. But I got 1 out of 2, so... Well... I think I have another one in the catacombs. Hang on, let's take a look. Abbey normal. Acquire a snakeskin purse. Acquire 10 kept giant fish. Don't neglect to preserve them in airtight flasks for freshness. I ain't doing all that. But she can drink any man in the core under the table. She swills spirits like mother's milk. Myself, I can only stomach liquor cut with the extract of herbs. Tasty enough then, though, which is why I'd like some, if you would. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. Miss Shadow Fort quest? Oh yeah, I did the Shadow Fort. That was sick. That was last time. Kill a Fornival in your next playthrough, though? Maybe. I think we just... I want to finish up this whole situation. But I think then we'll just do the main quest. And if those quests vanish, which is a risk, we'll just take the L. Cause I thought the Abbey was here, like in town. I don't remember where I got that quest, and I don't know where I got the 1 out of 2.
Was once a place under heavy watch. Lest we were no less vigilant now.
Freaking Jasper, man. He was right there. We'll find him again. He's got to be in town. He was just standing there talking the whole time, so... Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle. What the hell am I reading?
You humans
Land of Opportunity. We can find them a new home? This quest is weird. He's gone into hiding? Understandable. I have been a pretty bad person this playthrough so far. Maybe it depends on where you get the quest. Like maybe if you talk to Jasper, he'll be like, the quest will be different. That doesn't make sense. What if I just never finish the quest? And just progress with main quests? He was always right here. Jasper! Is that Pip?
adjust our inventory.
Sarah!
I am my husband's wife.
Where is your husband?
This must be an alehouse. Patrons of post
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
You never find anybody when I need them. Need to get the amulet at King's to the Priory? I wish. This quest is actually why Penella waved in your face at the end of last stream. That's understandable.
Hello.
Nanette.
Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
I just want to see what happened. Oh, I thought that was just a little drop. Did I kill her? No, she's fine. Look, she's right there. I think. No, she's fine. She's just walking around. She's great. She's having a good...
No use struggling.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm in jail. Break any law and you may find... This is just like Oblivion. I gotta stop right there, criminal scum, for real. You can't use items or change equipment in the castle dungeons with few exceptions.
Do as you're told in a bit of court.
Absolutely not. You bitches forgot to lock the door, you fucking dumbasses. Regulations forbid pawns from entering the Duke's castle. When you visit the castle, your pawns will wait outside and rejoin you when you leave. shit. What? Okay, you may have won this time around. Oh, a skeleton key. Maybe that's why I opened the door, because I bought a skeleton key from the Black Cat.
Do as you're told, and a bit of coin will buy you.
Let's go. Is it single use though? Might be single use. Let's find out. Yep, okay, so that's what happened. A brick. There must be a way to escape. Hello. Open the door. Open the door. Open it.
Your jests have gone too far, sir. Criminals are punished.
Can't run forever!
Damn it! Damn, they understand my... They're literally like... It was just a prank, bro! Let me out! I want to say let me in, then I was like, wait, I'm in. I need to be out now. Hey! 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 This prison's bullshit. Hey! Let me out! Man, crime sucks. Hang on, do I have a brick? What do I got? What do I got with me? I can't open my inventory at all? But I picked up a brick, though. I want to use it for... nothing. Maybe I should have paid him. Okay, I can't see if there's like a... maybe there's like a secret path or something. Listen, I played Oblivion. There's a secret path somewhere here. Okay, but what if they don't come by and I can't pay them? Actually get out. I don't know what to do. I may have made a tactical mistake here. Hey! I did not expect this to be so cruel. I might have to reload a save and hope it's saved before I'm in the prison. Yeah, when's the Emperor showing up to let me out? Dark Souls starts like this? Yeah, where's Elite Knight Boy to throw the key down and be like, get out or whatever. Man, prison sucks. What do you even do? Uh-oh. Let's see what I lost. What if it saves in prison? Oh no! I did not expect this game to be so mean. I made a terrible mistake. Yeah, what if I just lost like an hour of progress? What if I can instead not side with the landlord. No, yeah, it was a new day. And then maybe I'll have another chance to find Jasper. Or, no, I'm in prison.
Do as you're told in a bit of coin.
Okay, but it's saved to when we had the skeleton key. So let's look around. Okay, so this cell. Is that a dude? There's a person in there. I'm solving this puzzle. Oh no, I'm in prison. There must be a way out. In Oblivion, you literally just kind of sneak out. Open the door. We can pay the man, but it's the principle of the matter. Having a blast? I am. It's just, unfortunately, I broke the freaking law. They didn't tell me. This is unfair. This is actual bullshit. They didn't tell me that yeeting a pawn into the river. Oh, I thought that was a guy. It was a barrel. Oh, that's awkward. I seriously thought that was a dude. Uh-huh. Oh, a spider! Punch it! Ooh! Kick it! Oh, it's dead. A snake! Kick it! Easy video game. This prison sucks! Alright, we're good.
Raph, you could just pay 5,000.
Get out of here. No. Can I change my equipment now? Are you telling me they put me in prison with all my shit, but we're just like, you better not put that on, young lady. I'm telling you, if you put that, you're gonna be in big trouble. But now I am escaping and it's fine. Oh, Jesus. This is an amazing video game. Honestly, with how they treat pawns in this world, I thought they'd be fine with me just like picking them up and eating them and stuff. Forgive me for realizing that decisions have consequences. Hey, what's up? I can't believe they were waiting outside for me to escape from prison. I'm so sorry. I've learned my lesson. I won't do it again.
What's that?
Which one of you picked up the fucking flask? That was my flask. I'm free! Man, I was in the slammer for so long. I don't even know what it's like to be on the outside anymore. Are you sure you've learned? I've learned not to get fucking caught. This is truly a stark reminder of the problems with our prison system. We focus too much on punishment and not enough on rehabilitation. They stuck me behind bars and not once were they like, hey, you shouldn't throw people. It makes them feel bad. Went downstairs to get soup and I missed the escape. What happened? So I reloaded because I was stuck. I didn't know what to do. And it reloaded back to where I had a skeleton key. So I just opened a random one instead of the one I opened, and it turns out there's a secret exit. So I exited and now I have my stuff back and I didn't pay 5,000 money. So who's laughing now? Canada's prison system does focus a fair bit on rehabilitation though. It does, but it's just the point is that you're ruining the punchline of my joke. Important lesson, you can always bribe guards? Yeah, but fuck all that. Sarah, where is your husband?
Tis not the last we'll call upon this inn, our lord.
Hello, husband. It is time to be evicted.
If what you say. However, if we abandon our home to Fornival, he'll lend no support while we search for another. Without funding, we've no way to secure new lodging, nor to live. Might you aid us, sir? I know it madness to ask such of the Arisen, yet I've nowhere else to turn. That it comes to this shames me beyond measure, but I pray you, show us mercy.
So the landlord gets to evict you legally, but with a shortcut, and then I have to pay the money? Like, I'm gonna do it.
As my family consents and expenses are covered, I've no cause to gainsay the decision.
But like, really?
Fie on Fornival for this. Someday he'll face the Maker and be made to stand for a host of ills.
We can always just throw him into the sewer system. I know how to break out now.
He can purchase the land we trod, but I'll be hung and damned before I give him favor. No doubt you are filled with fear and awe.
Hello, Fornival.
What news, Arisen? They agreed to leave.
If you don't pay me 30,000 plus expenses, I'm yeeting you into the sewer.
Requesting your aid was indeed the proper course. Now, the land may be sold without delay. You have done me a great service this day. I pray that this is but the beginning of a long and prosperous partnership between you and I. Any rarities to
I
say?
feel like I need a shower. This one sucks.
Any rarities to sell?
This quest sucks. Oh, and I got, wow, look, I went to jail and I got to keep the outfit for free? Damn, nice.
Any right then.
I've learned what to do in this
Because
quest.
mankind e'er fears that which it does not understand.
I'm sorry, how much money did I get? I missed it, it went by too fast. Oh, whatever, who cares? And I got a brick for free? Damn, being arrested is sick, I take it back. Yo, you like my new fit?
And ill know how to respond. At times, we abandon
Man, I
all
love this corset.
to the coward's refuge of desperation.
Okay, Jasper, stop talking, you evicted fool. I'm trying to show off my drip. I need, like, pants is the thing, but, like, I don't really have any cute pants right now. Where are those prison tats? I think I need another skeleton key. I don't know really how. I just have this weird feeling that I might end up in prison again.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
I don't know why.
Doing well, are you?
What can I say? A life of crime suits me. Do you really need pants? It's not about the pants. It's about, like, these kind of being mid. Do you know what I mean? They don't need to be pants. They just need to be cuter. Can't wait till the second one comes out. Good thing you don't have long to wait. Welcome in, Retroshin. Restroshin. I read that wrong. Sorry.
So, I'm sure you'll find out.
Marlo. He's so cute. I still don't quite know what these are for, and don't tell me, but I'm gonna buy this. These are really expensive, and I just spent a lot of money, and I don't really know what's good, so we're gonna leave them for now. On paper, they don't look as good, but I like apparently someone told me they're DLC weapons. It's whatever. Ooh, cool. Monami bracers. These are sick looking. Show me like the fashion. Ooh. Oh wow, this is nice. Oh look, it's like nice and dark. Oh, heresy cloak. We get spiky shoulders. Ooh, these are pretty. Oh, look at this. What weapon is she maining? I'm playing. Ooh. Oh, the clipping is strong. I'm playing mainly with daggers, dual wield. Play as you want, learn. Yeah, I'm definitely like the playthrough is no spoilers, no backseating. Like I wanna make mistakes, you know what I'm saying? I love this drip. Like it's cool, but it's not like I'm gonna make purchase, you know? Okay. Also, it gave me some of these items randomly in my storage, so... Alright, we're just gonna inventory manage. And then we're gonna go progress the main quest. If I lose these quests that I have, so be it. I want to make some progress. I don't want to be running around a lot of areas looking for rabbits to hunt for some XP, you know? Don't be afraid to get messy and make mistakes, Nodders. Yeah. Like, trust me, I am a little bit of a perfectionist. So a part of me is like, ooh, losing side quests? Yikes. Like, if I was playing solo, I would fully reload to fix some mistakes that I make. That's just the way I am. But for this type of playthrough, you know, that kind of ruins... It ruins the experience, you know? It's not about perfection, it's about having a good time. It's about yeeting somebody in a cliff, off a cliff because it's funny and then getting arrested. You know? I'm gonna store these because they really are heavy and I'm not switching classes right now. We'll keep that. We'll store that. We'll keep this. Store that. Alright. Okay, looking good.
What will it be today?
Actually, let's look at my other characters here. I've realized that I don't actually know what happens, and once again, don't tell me, if you change a pawn and they have stuff in their inventory. Like, I think that stuff just gone. And so be it.
Any you like. What will it be today?
We really should change vocations. Wait. Rank. Oh, I still have a rank. Never mind. We'll stay this because this is going to be new quest stuff. So we're going to need to be strong. You're under arrest, but it was funny. It was murder, but it was funny. Sometimes murder is funny. Why do you think I'm a Dark Brotherhood gamer? Come on, be real. February is gonna be short. It's true. Although, hey, it is actually a leap year. I forgot about that. So, okay, if you're born on a leap year, do you not get a birthday? Like, that's so weird to me. Like, legally, what happens to you? Are you legally, like, 4 years old? After, like, 16 years or whatever?
Many of these are like
That can't be right. Okay. Let's save just in case we regret this decision. You pick one? That's reasonable and makes sense.
Well met. It will be my honor to show you the
Celebrate whenever we're on that date? Die of old age at 25. I mean, I get it. I was born on Christmas Eve. I never celebrate on the day. So it's a little different. But conceptually, I get it. I'm gonna have a water.
This is a high honor, Arisen. See, you do not take it lightly. Here are the details. Wondrous tidings, Arisen. The Duke is to grant you an audience. His Grace wishes to commend you for your valor and your service to the land.
Child. Cat child, I'm being commended for my valor right now. Come here. Come here, baby. Listen, if you're gonna be disruptive, you get to become content. Come back here, cat. I have him. Observe. Streamer turns cat into content live on stream. He's so cute. Look at the baby. Observe the boy. This is the one who's been disrupting me all day. What's going on with your whisker? Look how curved it is. What's going on with that? Look at that. Do you see that? What happened to this whiskey? Why is it so up? What happened? Why are you making such a silly face? Maybe he slept on it and it curled or something. He's feeling somewhat diabolical, styled his whisker upwards. Exactly. So fluffy. He is a fluffy baby boy. Although, I must say, with this sweater, I think I might be fluffier. It's 1v1 in fluffiness. Oh, my soft baby boy. No, I don't want to be content. Mwah. I can't give you kisses. I'm wearing lip gloss. Mwah. Mwah. He loves kisses, though. He does. Mwah. Mwah. See how happy he looks. You're such a sweet cat. I love you, Marley Bee. He really is a sweetie. His right eye is sleeping. Yeah, sometimes one of his eyes closes more. He's just chilling. I will say there was a period of stream where he did not come to stream a single time, and he didn't show up for months. And he didn't want to come in here, but now he comes in all the time, so he gets a little bit of love. He gets some attention. It makes him feel better. He wants to play. I can't play with him right now. I'm sorry, sweetie. Cat gets to see how cute he is. Everybody's happy. Even though you look a little grumpy. Oh, yeah. Mwah. Mwah. You're a good boy. Oh my god. Marla wants to be YouTube famous? Yeah. He's like that video.
Hey, I want to be famous.
That's him. I gave him kisses. I'm full of regret. Why are you making that face? Are you comfy or annoyed? It's like half and half. Okay. Out dealing catnip to local strays. Time to go. Okay, bye, sweetie. Nah, he doesn't go outside. But he does keep his catnip for himself, let me tell you. Alright. Thanks, Marlo. Bye. Oh, wait. Let me close the door. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, baby. Okay, we're back. Nice Marlowe break. He's comfortably annoyed. Really, it's the light. It is the light. he doesn't need to look at it, and I try to face him away a little bit, but it is a little bright. And it makes his eyes more, makes his pupils contract, so he looks a little bit more irritated than he is. Best part of the stream is over? I'd be offended if it weren't so true. Alright. It's time to progress.
Know, however, that any errand you have taken on will be left to another to complete.
Yeah,
you
sure.
will also be asked to return.
Yep.
If you have aught left,
Yep.
I must be clear.
Yep.
Knowing that, you are quite certain. No tasks left incomplete? No need for the license to the hunt?
I don't even know what the license to the hunt fucking does. Bit worried I missed something, but we're gonna miss stuff. It's okay. We're progressing.
Understood. Then pray, enter the castle, sir. A guide awaits within to see you to his grace.
So, you pawns are not allowed in the castle because of reasons, but if I yeet a pawn into the river, you guys get mad at me. Sorry that I'm getting mixed messages. Oh no! Look, we kept these. Okay, great. Okay, so there might be stuff we missed, but it looks like the quest that we picked up off the bounty board we kept. That's good. Alright. Potentially there were some quests that we now lose access to. Whatever. We're done the errands. We set. New area. Let's explore a little bit. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I mean, okay, I understand why, but I was looking to pick some flowers and they won't let me. Look at this garden! I do love gardens in games. This one's a little sparse, but that's okay. 2000 gold reward quest. Yeah, I did see that one. That one's this one, I think I have like 5 of the 5 of the Seeker's tokens. I've been looking for a while now. They're just sort of like hidden all over the place. Ooh. Site better than Firelink Shrine? Firelink Shrine doesn't even have a garden. This is such a sparse garden. Like, it's okay they put the effort in, I guess, but... I will say, the game's a little sparse for greenery, which isn't a bad thing, but personally, I love when games put in flowers and specks of color and nature, even when they don't need to. And this game does. It's just, a lot of it is just flowers that you can pick, which are a little easier to make sense of, I guess. But I like when there's a little bit more color. But then again, once again, this is a semi-realistic world. There's not going to be fields of crazy wildflowers or anything, you know. We'll see. Oh my god.
The fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of court. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favor with the leviathans within. Oh, tut tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits.
No, what did he give
Sail on,
me?
dear knight, sail on.
Toussaint is built different. From Witcher 3, absolutely. Okay, A, this is unrealistic because I'm shorter than all of these people. Give me Jester's hat. Don't touch my butt, you little shit. You know what's funny is I actually almost wore this to court, like unironically though. Yeah, this is unrealistic. Look, all these bitches is short. Or, I guess, my height. Where's that little shit?
Pray, do not play a greater fool than I, sir. I do not welcome the competition. The Duke awaits.
I'm gonna yeet you into a cliff. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Showing off a new mink coat this evening? It's my fluffy. Also, God knows not mink, it's fake fur. Alright, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Is this the Duke? You could use a
I fear
moisturizer.
your crown outshines my own.
Everyone who laughs is going on a list. Dude, we're literally a fisherwoman from a random village. And then we got killed by a dragon and now we're like undead and now they're like laughing at us? Like, do you really want to mess with me?
Every road in Grancis shall be open to you henceforth as a member of the world.
I'm replacing this Duke.
May your efforts
A badass fisherwoman who sprinted at a dragon. Let's see any of these nerds sprint at a dragon. I'm just saying. So I did a bunch of errands for you, you laugh at me, and then you knight me? And I'm supposed to be fucking honored? Man, I hate medieval times.
All through my reign, I foresaw the coming of this danger. And so I gathered men into armies, stones into strongholds. I readied for war. And then you were risen. You came to us, and the dragon with you.
No, I promise you the dragon came to me first.
Pray, think on the meaning of that, and of your duty.
Think of your duty, you freaking nerd. What's your name? Edmund Dragonsbane? Who are you?
Let us speak another time, sir.
Okay, you're respectable. You will live.
Danger stalks the capital even now. Are the rest of you truly blind to that simple truth?
He's in the middle of the list.
The Duke has seemed different of late.
That's just an observation.
Arisen. Hail, sir. It seems you truly stand apart from the rest of us. Some sneered when I presented the Hydra's head. Said it was your feat alone that won it. In truth, I cannot deny it. I had no hand.
So they like me or do they hate me?
Fact. But what of the enlistment corps then? What meaning does our fealty hold? I have no answer to give my men. To give myself.
The sovereign of this land ill comprehends the urgency of the danger it faces.
You have a sort of... What accent do you have?
This eve's empty pomp is ample proof. All gaiety, without a hint of real concern.
Is that a German accent? Listen, I'm just saying you have a somewhat German accent and blonde hair. If this were a movie from the 80s, you'd be a villain. I'm just saying, every bad guy in every movie from the 80s is blonde and German. So, I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I'm just saying that a lot of the time... Kitty's eyes dilate when it got to the red part of a watermelon. Really? That's just like me. Marlo hasn't showed interest in any food other than like his. And even then, he doesn't really care for food. He loves his churu, which is like a nice little cat treat. The Die Hard preamble, I swear. Also, Blade Runner. You recommend this game? Wholeheartedly. From 2012, often on sale, not very expensive. Really neat, very ambitious. I don't know, even if this game came out today, like, yeah, the graphics are a little rough for modern day, but it's 2012 once again. But other than that, like, it's pretty great so far. I really like it.
I'll allow, 'tis well understandable. A people numbed by 2 generations of peace.
Oh no, he's French.
Cannot be expected to know true resolve.
I was gonna say, with a name like Julien, I assumed he was French, but I heard a little German in there. No, he's French.
'Tis a lesson taught by fire and sacrifice. Pray, let his grace learn before the fire takes all. But I ought not speak in such bold terms before his grace.
Maybe you should lower your voice then. For some reason, villains in movies from the US are always German or Russian. We will never know why. Oh, we'll know why, but especially in the 80s, it was particularly egregious. Hello.
I'll grant such gaiety may unite the men and stoke them to greater valor. But do we truly have the time to lend such pursuits with a dragon upon us?
If Duke Edmund judges morale that important, I'll attempt to enjoy myself.
So is that why you put a jester hat on me and laughed at me? This is supposed to create gaiety?
So this is the Arisen. I see no difference in your mane than any other knight. What is it you possess that sets you so apart? A hidden strength? Good fortune?
You really look at me and look at every other knight. Have you seen hair like this? Have you seen hips like this? Have you seen these thighs? I'm about to pick you up and eat you and show you what's different about me.
I'll not rest my hopes on any Arisen.
That's fair.
I cannot fathom his grace's waste of coin on such festivity, while our defenses stand bare. Just the same, I'll not refuse his wine.
There's wine?
Ah, the glorious return of the inimitable, the indomitable, the unforgettable! Scratch that last one. Who were you again?
What? Oh, you can move him like a freaking bauble toy. He's got freaking plot armor. He does have jiggle physics, though. He's kind of like Jello. Oh, whatever. Alright, well, time to progress in the main quest after meeting all these wonderful people that I like so much. Oh my god. A girl?
Hail, dear warrior of the lovely helm. I fear I am remiss in asking your name, sir.
It's Clippina because I do be clipping.
Arisen? You must forgive me. I fear I am grossly ignorant in matters of war. I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior. But again, you must excuse me. I am Eleanor, come just a few days past as a bride to the Duke.
Wow, you really rolled badly on that one, baby girl.
I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully, Sir Warrior. I presume the crown you bear is a mark of your station as the Arisen?
No.
I must apologize for my laughter, good sir. I assure you I meant no disrespect.
I was literally wearing this hat myself, but the fact that they put it on me myself without me letting choose that I put it on really angers me. I'm hurt.
You would gift me your crown, dear warrior? You are far too kind. I shall cherish it.
Yo, Duke, I'm moving on your wife.
I shall pray for your sake. Until we meet again, dear Arisen.
Can I give you a present? Oh my god, she's blushing! Look, what the hell is this game? This is actually the... Like, what? Like... I don't know, what do... Chat, what do women like? Raph, you're literally a woman. Yeah, but like, we're talking video game women, you know, and like, it's always like cliche and they like flowers and dresses or whatever, you know. Like me, I would love like a Pokemon card. Do you know what I mean? Clear communication, respecting boundaries, that absolutely, and also a Pokemon card. Like for me, I'm gonna give her a flower. What about a Grand Blossom? Have a Grand Blossom.
You have my thanks, sir.
That's what happens, man. I talked to ladies like 5 times and they got blushes. It's that easy. Swarms of lizards? I'm a little troubled by the swarm aspect there, you know. Food? Food. Who are you short people?
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle.
Whose voice is this?
This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen? Aldous Ludric Sorn at your service, sir. I serve as a chamberlain in the Duke's
Skyrim Imperial Man.
As you may have seen for yourself,
Vincent Valtieri from Oblivion. Yes, 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 yes.
In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails
Arisen her passions.
Perhaps I ought not speculate on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great import issued by the Duke himself. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take on assignment. The future of this war is murky, sir.
All this does he own a plateau? Oh my god! Listen, I'm trying to. This is okay. If you play as a female character, as I am, you know, if you're playing a woman, and you know, you flirt with the Duchess apparently, and she blushes, it's a little weird. Just because I personally do not think that they imagined that would happen. I think they were just like, well, everyone's gonna play as a boy, so of course you flirt with the Duchess. Else there'd be a lot more people to flirt with, I feel, you know? Why isn't he staying in his plateau? Is he stupid? I mean, everyone here is working for the freaking Duke is stupid. But you're working for the Duke. Yeah, but it's because it's the main quest. Dragon's Dogma being progressive? It's one of those weird situations where I'm like, it doesn't feel progressive, but I think it's accidentally progressive. Do you know what I mean? Aw.
The noblest of convictions can't fill a man's belly as well as the basest coin, eh?
I see. So this is where I escaped from. And there's the passage out. Can't really see it, but it's there. This is where I got imprisoned.
Are you a warrior come to help His Grace then, sir?
Hopefully there'll be some boys to flirt with, just for the principle of the matter. For the gamers. Speedrun strat to enter the castle is to get imprisoned? I don't know if it's a speedrun strat, because it doesn't let you exit the castle.
Representatives from lands sworn to aid against the dragon will be gathered in the audience chamber.
That was weird, I, like, exited out of the dialogue, I didn't click anything.
Representatives from lands sworn to aid against the dragon will be gathered in the audience chamber.
Sir Mercedes, acting captain of the enlistment corps, has also come from abroad.
Okay. Hi.
It pains me to burden you, busy as you are with the royal orders, but there is aught I would speak of with you. It is a cause of worry, though I speak only for myself and not as chamberlain. Might I beg of you?
Yeah, sure, bud. What's up?
Skeletons have been sighted near the capital.
Ooh, skeletons.
Elsewhere, I've had no end of reports of secret meetings among the zealots of salvation. I cannot help but see the two as intertwined, though I have no evidence to prove it. Still, I'll be damned if I allow their kind to go corrupting the minds of good people for want of evidence. Arisen, I ask this as a favor. Will you look into these events, hunt out any thread that connects them? I believe I've learned where the cult meets. I've made note of it on your map. I ask you begin your search there. Go, and learn what you can.
Sure. Honestly, Maximilian's a real one. He's just like a guy.
Let us begin with that alleyway.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Sorry. Big yawn. I've not been sleeping too well. Are these exclamation marks? The notice board has more quests. Cool. All right, let's go pick those up before we do anything.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous. Salvation and the Knights Champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention when Aldous was there because they were talking something about, like, we were making jokes about Aldous Plateau. You know? Women like a great ass? Yeah, that's true. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Here now.
Hey, Velius, what's
Warriors
up?
such as yourself seeks always finer weapons, yeah?
Yes.
If you aid me in a small matter, you shall have access to weapons both fearsome and powerful. What do you say?
You know just what to say, Caxton.
Excellent. So, have you heard tell of the master weaponsmith in these parts?
I heard that was you.
His talent is without measure, but he's stubborn as a plough beast and sells only to a chosen circle of clients.
That's not capitalism.
Such patrons he gifts an idol to make his favour known. I must gain such an icon and access to his wares no matter what the cost.
Why won't I keep
It's often
it?
been said you possess a talent for discovery. Secure me a figurine, and I shall provide weapons the likes of which you have never dreamed.
Probably at a
What say
premium.
you? The master works all, you can't go wrong.
I don't trust this man at all. Why don't I just keep it myself? And then get it, you know, capitalism, baby. Snag daggers? Ooh. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Unspoken grace? Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's look at weapons or equipment first. I think all this equipment's probably going to be worse because I'm using DLC stuff. But I'm also looking for stuff that's cute. Nah. Nah. Pants? No. 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 Nope. No. 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 When does the cute come in? Eh. Yeah, honestly, cuteness is a priority for me. It's just right now we're sort of limited with... Ooh, this is pretty cute. Switch it up a little bit. We keep our cute shoulder. Love that, love that. Okay. And then we'll buy the weapon. Because an upgrade for my character is just worth it, I think. Can I enhance them by chance? I sure can. Ooh, baby. 3 stars maxed out. Let's get it. Love this game when I played it. It's really good. I do have to say it holds up. It really does. Huh. I actually didn't realize that you can upgrade equipment as well. That makes a little too much sense. Nice. Cool. All right. Let's store equipment
Have you aught to sell?
as usual, and then go do a mission.
This place. Here we can rest.
I hear no. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Quest item. Can store that and that. You know, I really should switch to the assassin a little bit.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
Oh my god, no, I know what to do. Let's combine. We haven't combined in a long time. Let's see if we can get something new. Eyedropper. Okay, I don't seem to have anything. Never mind. Most Capcom games will hold up for a long time. That's one thing I'll say about Capcom too. It's pretty good. Till release on the Switch, and I even loved it then. When did it come out on Switch? Actually.
Have your pick. Any you like.
All right. I think we should really work on Assassin though. Cause I don't know. Marlo. Oh my god, this cat. Like, I love it, but he's so needy right now. It's freaking me out. Oh, wait. We should use the sword. No, let's use daggers. We just upgraded them. And then also the Sylvan bow. There we go. Okay. Now store. I just don't want. I want to actually try different classes, and I know that if I just stick to what I know, I'll never switch. Okay, let's go. Huh? What?
Aye, they say she understands worm speak, the dragon's own tongue.
That hexer's lived there for many a year. Even as a child, I heard cradle tales of her witchery.
I don't know where Chamberlain Aldous is.
His Grace is keen to seek out the old crone. Even now, he gathers men for a search party.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound good. That was the right way to give us the quest. Remember how I complained? Well, not complain, but I said it's sort of a sign of how games... Specifically Bethesda, this is more a Bethesda thing. But in Bethesda games, the older ones, you had to talk to people and ask for rumors and kind of to get quests. You don't just get them walking around. Whereas in Skyrim, they added this thing where you could get quests by simply walking around and overhearing conversations. And then in Starfield, it got to the point where you're walking around one of the hubs, you don't hear any dialogue, you don't hear any discussion, and you just suddenly get new quest added, quest log updated, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? And then you open up your quest log, and there's like a checklist of 5 things you haven't done, and it's like, what the hell? There has to be a line. Do you know what I mean? You can't just... Okay. That was a good way to do it. I heard someone talk about the witch. I was like, oh, the witch, I met her. What's going on? And then I overhear the conversation. And then I get a new quest. Big fan of the assassin class. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I like the assassin class. I just really like magic archer, so I'm trying not to just use it. Here, hello. Wait, who are you?
Arisen, sir? Beg pardon, sir.
Hello, Mirabelle.
I bear a message from Milady Eleanor. She would speak with you, sir. In private, if you please. Some would raise an eyebrow at such a request, given Milady's vows to the Duke. I trust...
Chat.
Forgive me, Arisen. I must learn to hold my tongue around proper company.
What is going on?
Find me tonight in the castle gardens.
Yeah, seriously? That's so real? I put the Riz in Arisen, apparently. Tonight in the castle gardens. Ooh, we're going on a date with a married lady. Duchess is bi confirmed. Maybe she wants a gal pal.
Let us begin with that.
Well met.
Okay, well, it looks like the sun's going down right now, so it might actually be good to wait for that particular quest. Only meet her in the light of day with 20 witnesses and the local priest. I don't want the priest to see what I'm about to do. Just 2 gals being pals, yep. It's a little funny to me. Y'all like the tall, thick lady? Who would have thought? It's understandable. Okay, hang on. What was I talking about before? Oh, Starfield, yeah. I don't mean to constantly rag on Starfield, but to be honest, it's an example of what games like it have been sort of veering toward. This, it's just like a checklist. There's no organic feel of, oh wait, I overheard something. Hang on, that's it. Rook? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good to see you again.
Then I bid you.
Maybe for old time's sake, I just...
I have it!
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. This quest, like, literally, I overheard something. I was actually interested, so I stopped to listen. And I got a quest. That's so neat. That is the way it should be done. I like that a lot. What do I do until it's time for my date with the Duchess? I do not want to go in there again. There was cursed demons. Oh! Notice board. From a different sky. Acquire a badge of vows. What? Training opportunities? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many quests. 2019 on Switch. I see. Oh wow, that's pretty recent. Relatively. All manner of tasks are... Okay, defeat 3 chimeras. Oh shit. I've already done like so many chimeras. There'll be more. Slay 25 crows. I've already been working on that. Defeat the Cyclops in Frontier Caverns. Okay. Defeat 10 phantasms in Soulflayer Canyon. I've already been there. Fuck. See, this is what I get for sequence breaking. We'll just have to go back. Redacted Isle? Yeah, Bitter Black Isle has been pinging me since the start of the game. Someone told me it's DLC, so I'm gonna wait to do that. It's, it looks like... It's something along the lines of... Yo, Care Bear! Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for 3 years. 3 years at tier 3 looks pretty good to me. Thanks so much for the support. Welcome back. Wow, time flies. Oh my god. Let's pick up quests. That's a lot of days. That's a lot of days. Seriously, almost as long as I've been streaming. That's pog.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Where? Oh, notice board. Hello. Escort Sir Robert to the warrior's departure. I don't remember which... Oh, Sir Robert. Oh, yeah. He's the one at the Shadow Fort. Yeah, we'll do that, but I'm gonna go ahead and wait on that one because I learned about escort quests. Wait.
All these workers going about their business.
I think I fucked up. There was an escort quest for Mercedes, and I said, "Oh, I'll do this later," and I totally forgot, so I didn't get that one done. Damn. That was a bit of a goof. That's okay. I'm gonna forget things. Oh! Let's do this. Acquire 5 bay leaves in the Witchwood. And then I can give one to Celine. Okay. We're questing today. You cold? Not in this sweater. Escort quest? I made a mistake with escort quest. I made a lot of mistakes on this playthrough already. But you do get a pair of pants. Oh. Honestly, that kind of sucks because Mercedes seemed really cool, and I remember the reward looked interesting. I think I made a mistake here. It's whatever. I'm gonna forget things. Oh, but it does bother me. It really does. I totally forgot. Ah, that's okay. It's nighttime. Let's go on a date. Make all the mistakes just to see things go south for your lovely NPCs? Oh no. Unless it's Dark Souls, then helping them actually hurts.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Hello.
You're not Mirabelle.
Then I did.
Mirabelle?
This must be where salvation meets.
Oh, I don't have the right quest equipped. Arousing suspicion?
Night is come. I feel as there was aught we were to do this evening.
I'm going on a date. Hang on, I gotta get better dressed for this. Hang on one second, please. There we go.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
Chamberlain Aldous can eat me. We're going on a date. I mean, gal pal time. Uh-huh. Oh man, this is so silly.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
Wait, where do I go? Oh, we gotta go in the castle and then it's a separate zone. Gotcha, gotcha. Just gals being pals. Yeah, it's perfectly normal, chat. I'm sorry. If I get discovered, I get tossed in the fucking dungeon. Are you kidding me?
Praise the Maker, you've come, Arisen. Oh, this is glorious. Most glorious. Pardon me, sir. Forgive the ramblings of a handmaiden on a strange errand. It's only... Milady's request to see you is a rare thing, you see. First in all my years with her, in truth.
So they tell you this so that you know that she doesn't usually do this, so you're special.
I trust you understand the delicacy of the situation. Milady is a married woman, I need not remind you.
It's really funny to me because, like... Listen, I understand that... Okay. In this era, and even, like, until very recently, even sometimes as late as 2024, some people do not think that lesbians exist. So this sort of concept of like, oh no, you can't be seen speaking to her. We're both women. Other than the fact that I am a knight or like a fisherwoman or like a peasant, like that status thing is a problem. But like there would be no issue of like two women talking because they didn't think that women, like they didn't know that lesbians were a thing. They still don't think the lesbians are a thing, some people. They are real. The legends are true. They are real.
And well, yes, even innocent conversation could be bent foul were it discovered by others. Pray, walk softly, Arisen, and have a care.
Do I have to do stealth? I'm not good at stealth.
Milady's chambers.
Oh my god. You're not even gonna lead the way? I just have to sort of hope I don't get caught? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, it's like when you read an old book or whatever, and they're like, and he was a lifelong bachelor who lived with his best friend his whole life because they never married. And it's like, well...
That's a painting of two women being best friends in the same bed with their clothes off.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, exactly that type of stuff. Where the hell do I go? Oh, over there. Oh, I see. Okay. Just a gal pal on my way. Flopine, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, it wasn't actually stealth. Oh my god, she's got her hair down.
My warrior has come for me.
Do the
You must think me a shameless harlot.
This does not make any sense.
Could prove my love is pure.
What?
No, you must hide. Quickly.
Bro, what am I about to witness?
Oh, fear not. I shan't eavesdrop on the ducal proceedings. I remain to stand watch and guard, sire. For your protection, of course.
I'm gonna eat this man off a cliff. Why is it so ominous?
Would you had mentioned your coming, I might have dressed more finely.
This is messed up.
My lord, what are you?
Lenore! Lenore! Oh, my love! Forgive me!
What the hell is going on?
My lord Edmund, is something...
Dude, kill him!
Forgive me! I was wrong! I take it back, Lenore!
Dude, what the hell is going... Kill him!
Sorry! I'm sorry! Lenore!
Dude, kill him! You're about to die! Kill him! Kick him! Kick him in the butt! Do something! We were just gals being pals. Don't worry about it.
What have I...
Your Grace, Edmund, This isn't... This wicked fool mistook a trifling kindness that I once paid for something more. She stole into my room. I was terrified. This commoner must be made to learn, sire. Give her a taste of the lash and a stay in the dungeon. Festi! Festi, I know you're there!
Rich people. Marlo, no crying. I'm getting arrested right now.
Never violate his grace's privacy while he violates Milady's privacy.
Oh, brook none of your japes, fool! Summon the guards! Have this villain removed!
This is a very important moment to mention the fact that if that choking is like the #1 risk factor for murder in an abusive relationship.
Friend of the Duchess,
So that if your romantic partner chokes you, you are 700% more likely to be murdered by them. It is the scariest thing ever. No cap. For real. These are the statistics. I'm not joking. 700%. It is absolutely the worst thing in an abusive relationship.
Perhaps there's aught to this arisen business after all.
Joke's on you. This is my fetish. Wait, really? Yep. It is the scariest thing. No joke. If anyone is ever choked in an abuse situation, it is like get out now or you are 700% more likely to be... Yeah. It's also the fact that because your throat is very sensitive and very, you know, it's an easy way to accidentally kill someone, you know? Man, this quest sucks.
Duke is half mad and fearsome wrath. I shall think of some way to assuage him.
I should have done this quest. This quest is weird and, you know, fiction. But also, yeah, be careful out there, gamers. Don't choke someone unless you really got the deep end into blind anger. Yeah, I mean, any sort of physical abuse in a romantic situation is unacceptable. Like, of course, but it's just that one is a particular risk factor. The cycle of abuse means that it's very difficult for people to notice they're in the cycle, break out of it, you know, whatever, different forms of abuse. But physical abuse that relates to choking is like #1, you know, risk. These are real stats. Okay, so luckily I've already escaped from prison, so I know where to go. Ow. This is difference in state of mind required to strike someone versus grabbing by the throat and squeezing. Yeah. Honestly, like, I know what you're saying. Like, personally, I think any sort of physical violence, like, I'm just not a very violent person. Like, at all.
You're hurt. How did this happen?
Well, I got whipped and stuff. And then I went on a date and it didn't go well.
Anytime.
What are we talking? Oh, yeah, we're doing this quest where we watched the Duke choke the lady. So I'm talking about real world choking statistics. And it kind of is a little bit like that Community meme where someone walks in and what's his name? Childish Gambino walks in and he's holding the pizzas and he's all happy and then he's like, and everything's on fire and everyone's, you know, there's chaos happening. That's kind of what it's like right now, huh? Violence takes commit. It's true. It's true. This is just like a fictional video game, but that was fucking disturbing to witness. Okay, yikes. Well, and here I was saying we're just gonna have a nice little gal date and have some tea or something. The darkest timeline. Yeah, honestly, I really wanted to watch Community because of that GIF, and I was like, I need context for this, and the context makes it better, I have to tell you. Now I want pizza. So, am I, like, not allowed to do the main quest anymore? Like, what's going on? I can see you right there, duh. You got me there, TiVo.
I've been drenched.
Thanks for the reset. Welcome back. Thank you for 37 months at tier 2. Elden Ring playthrough uploads, I freaking love them. Yo, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm on it. Editing can suck, but I'm gonna get it done. And Elden Ring first playthrough will be done and on YouTube. And I think I will never do an edited first playthrough again. I'm just gonna put VODs up there, baby. I'm just gonna do it. Honestly, just to be clear, I'm talking about any sort of like physical violence between partners. Unacceptable, you know. Abuse can happen to anybody, and a lot of people not knowing about the statistics of abuse and forms of abuse is a travesty. So, you know, I don't want to make it too heavy or anything, but I think it's something that everybody should know about. Because there's different forms, and it's not like they teach you in school, hey, this is abuse. Marlo? Alright. I'm gonna put my clothes back on. We're gonna get the cat. Are on the YouTubes again today? Yeah, say hi to YouTube. They're over there. You guys are over here. YouTube's right over there. Come here, baby boy. Come here, baby boy. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna get the cat, but I'm gonna show you what he did. He brought his mousy toy. It's a toy, just to be clear. I've actually had people get scared by this because they saw it just sitting in a corner and they were like, oh, it's a toy. It's not really that realistic, but at a glance, like, I think I could understand. He brought this so I could throw it for him. He's so cute. I'm gonna eat it for him so he can play. Good boy. My God, that is a cute boy. Gave YouTube's a like for the algorithm. If you like and or comment for the algo, just know I appreciate you. You're a real one. In situations because lack of detection and reporting. Yeah, no, it's tough. It's tough. So, you know, obviously this is a heavy topic. I don't want to talk about it too much to, like, you know, affect people who've been through it and whatnot. But what I'm gonna say is, holy crap, yikes, that was horrendous. Stay safe out there, gamers. Educate yourself. Know the signs. And be there to support the people that you love. The end. Hi.
You know more of the witch?
Maybe.
Rumors swirl of late. Most on how she speaks with the dragon. Consorts with them more, like some say.
She's like 12.
Others claim she summoned the worm herself.
I would like her more if she did.
Whatever the case, we could do worse than seek her counsel if she knows aught of the beast. Speak with the soldiers to hear more of the witch. Even now they mount an expedition to find her.
Alrighty. This quest really went off the rails. So I'm like lost. What were we up to last time? Honestly, let's do the escort quest first. That sounds fun. Maybe I'm an insane person, but let's do it. Wait, what? Doesn't it say notice board?
All bearing different tales. Patrons often post work notices in the alehouse.
Oh, is it because I went on a date with the wife and now they hate me? Well, this is a dark timeline. The date kind of fell apart. Yeah, it was a bad time. It was not a good time. The other board? What? There's another board? There's that board. There's... Oh, maybe it's this board. Oh, maybe it's that board. Wait, there's this board and this board and this board. I just want to see what happens if I go over here. Are they going to be mad at me? Are you cool, Sir Maximilian?
I've detailed our nearest estimate. Above all, see the...
Alright, he's a real one. Will I get arrested if I go in the castle? Come here, Marlo. The door's open. Come on.
If it is work you want, seek orders.
He's surprisingly chill, all things considered. Yeah, Cat, the door's open. Come on. Come here. Well, that didn't have as many consequences as I expected. Alright. Let's do the escort quest just because I'm scared I'm gonna forget again. He forget? He forgore! What's a little bit of going to your wife's bedroom at night between, friends? I guess. Then again, he did, like, okay, just to be clear, that seemed a little bit more mystical than, you know, abuse going on, because he was like, Leno, I don't want to do this. And then he was like, what? What is occurring? So, maybe... Although maybe I did witness him, like, about to kill his wife. So maybe, you know, it's kind of like, oh, you don't tell people if I don't tell people. Alright, let's do this quest. We're doing my dungeon arisen. To be fair, I already escaped once from prison. They don't care. Hoodie looks super comfy. It really is. Hey, Marlo. I know that you know that I know, and all the guards and the jester that were involved in that misadventure. Yeah, the jester was listening. What if the jester's the big bad? Manamia Trail. Alright, we could fast travel to the encampment. But why would we do that when we could run? Right when they catch her for jailbreaking, I'll fucking do it again. Oh, the Duke's burden is great. Oh no, it's so hard not to kill my wife. Cry more about it. If he wants a burden, I'll fucking sit on his face. That came out wrong. That came out wrong. Not an awful goopy impression, thanks? Impression to beach, thanks. I don't know how to speak anymore. I meant it more like a threat, but it came out like a little bit more like a, you know, like suggestive. I can't help it. Who are you? Oh my god, Sir Robert? We're escorting you. Oh, we're escorting you. We can't fast travel. Oh. Were you at the Shadow Fort? How did you get here? Don't need to unlock new fetishes for the king? Yeah. Oh my god, hang on. Oh my god, Marlo went under the blanket. He's so cute. He rolled himself up.
This place must have seen a ferocious battle. Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Arisen. We must take care the past does not claim us as its next.
Chill out, Penella. Everything's fine. Oh my god, if I talk to the harpy too much, I bet it'll blush and flirt with me. Oh, that one's dead. My bad.
This person named Clippina who says she is Arisen just came into the Duchess's room to make advances. She was arrested and thrown in the dungeon. She escaped them. Anyway, Clippina the Arisen, how can I help you?
The fact that there's no consequences for escaping is so funny to me. God's comfiest warrior. It's true.
Perhaps we could avoid further battle.
What is this singing? Is it the harpies?
There's no way we could have lost to that.
I guess it was, but I've never actually heard them sing before. I thought they were just memeing. You get Brandon a nice girl, nice guy, and thrown in jail if you do that quest? Yeah, what the fuck is... Like, I'm not over what happened there. Like... Like, I understand there's a significant power imbalance between me and the Duke, but like, how about I just leave his stupid town and go, hey, if you have a problem, eat my ass. Like, what are they gonna do without the Arisen? But they can't do anything to the Duke. Royalty is like special in this era, because like the way they saw royalty
Never forget. Constant vigilance.
was they were chosen by God or whatever, right? Slay the captors and free the prisoner. What? Wait, what? I've never seen this before. Oh! Oh my god, they really do be picking you up! I thought they were kidding! I didn't know they could actually do that! This is so so cool. Okay, in all seriousness though, yeah, getting exiled from Grand Storm would kind of be bad. I would lose a hub. But like, also, it's a principle matter. I'm pissed. I'm mad at everybody right now. Why did Eleanor have to be... Well, then again, she'd be dead. If, you know, it's fine. I don't know. I'm just upset. Hi, are you good?
Perhaps we could avoid further battle.
I really must thank you, sir.
What? What?
What's that?
Well, okay. Let's not ask too many questions.
This looks interesting.
Like a noble to pretend nothing happened, especially when you are the Arisen? That's true. I also wonder if he just straight up doesn't remember what the heck happened. I personally would have used the blackmail and just been like, listen, Duke, I know you tried to kill your wife, and his wife is a noble. And I'm sure that some of his allies and or her family would be pretty displeased to find out that he almost killed her. So she could flex some of that power. Thanked you by turning the world dark for a second.
A way castle, perhaps.
Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren.
Yeah, we just came from Grand Soren.
The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
Freaking Lanedale GF.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly
I thought the Duke would suck, but that was ridiculous. Hi.
Hello.
Bashus.
Then I bid you.
You're higher level than me?
Seems that fortune smiles on those that aren't me.
Same, brother. I feel that.
I pray the day monsters
We
no
don't
longer
love
haunt the
Lanedale
roads
GF for her enormous intellect. It's true.
What a large tree.
What?
Sorcerer.
Who's saying that? Is the tree talking to me? Hey, what up, baby? You want to catch the work? I forgot to equip skills again. Every time I switch classes, I forget to equip skills. I have a problem. It's whatever. All I need is 100 kisses. You know what's great about the attack 100 kisses? Is it's a little bit like we were gonna give the Duke's wife 100 kisses, if you know what I'm saying. And it's like, no, I literally don't. Do you mean murder or do you mean not? The cucking quest? Yeah. Yeah, I just did that quest. I thought I was gonna go on a nice girl date, maybe try on some shoes, maybe get her nails did, or something. That's the thing. I'm actually a little offended. She just used me for my tallness, and that's not cool. Just because I got thick thighs and hips that don't quit doesn't mean I deserve to get treated like that. I am more than a piece of meat. I deserve better. I am nobody's side hoe. You know what I'm saying? No shot. Clippina, get some self-esteem. I can't see? Which difficulty? Normal. Really, really, really good friend? Yeah, the way that I came into the room and she was like, oh, perhaps you think me a harlot, etc., etc. Like, why did she assume that I wanted to bed her, as they say? I just wanted to go get, like, maybe a snack. Maybe go for high tea or something, you know? I mean, she's, you know, the Duchess. Maybe she was treating. I don't know. I thought maybe she'd make me a cup of tea. We could gab about Gossip Girl, or, I don't know, maybe a TV show that is more current. And also that I've watched. And then, you know, just hang out. Maybe she wanted to go for a snack too. If you think Clopina's a snack, then I don't know what kind of meals you've been eating. Cause she the whole kitchen.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. We've near arrived!
Anytime.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Warrior's departure. Robert.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, some girl dinner. I love high tea. Me and my mom have a tradition to go for high tea. Every once in a while. It's been a while since before the pandemic and everything. But yeah, we used to go fairly often. Make a thing of it. We hang around with an all-female squad of pawns and are friends with the lady bandit leader. Lesbians are hard to find in this period. Duchess had to shoot her shot. You're not wrong. But the thing is, and I don't know how else to say this, but I already have Landell GF right here. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, that's my girl. Like, it's in the title, man. That's my girlfriend. Ref, you also have Landell BF. Yeah, well, don't question me, okay? It's Elden Ring stuff. You wouldn't understand.
This looks interesting.
Raph, eat this meat. Also, Raph, I'm not just meat. Landell BF has commitment issues? Honestly, if I could co-invade with Landell BF every time, I don't think I would, you know? Okay, what was I doing? Escort quests. That's it. We're done. What other quests do we have? Let's take a look at anything nearby, because I picked up approximately... Oh, we can go to the Witchwood. We can go to the Witchwood and do this quest, and then also talk to Celine. Although, I kind of forgot... that the... Where's the witch quest? Make for the Witchwood and see her to safety. Ah, okay, so we can do this. What about these? Where are these? Over there, it looks like. So, I want to check out what this quest is, then. This could be something weird, but we're pretty close. About to make a Landell BF build for the lulz? Awesome. Honestly, I kind of want to see... Hey, Marlo? Why are you being such a silly little guy today? You're playful and you're hyper, and then you go sleep under the blanket.
The Duke would stand to commission some new robes.
It's true, Landell does have no will to refuse me. It's a little weird when you put it like that. What a cat. Honestly, he's a champion. He's so cute. I love cats and just animals in general because you just want to watch what they're doing. At all times, they're just so precious. Like everything that, like, what's he doing right now? He's just sitting, walking. Is that a bunny? Is it a bunny? Bunny? I'm sorry. I think I may have hit that person while trying to get the bunny. Oh well. Raised him well. I sure did. He's standing there, sniffing the blanket, finding a nice place to have a little nappy. Right, buddy? Right, my little guy? He's the best. Cats are awesome. I love, like, really, like, all animals, I guess. So, I'm biased. What? 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 Oh no, this better not be DLC. What? What?
Can anyone hear me? Pray, come and help!
Are you going on another date? Oh. I hope not. Hi, who are you?
Place is fit to set the hairs on your neck to standing on end, huh? And with good reason. I'd thought to enjoy a quiet nip of the old spirits here, away from prying eyes, huh?
You hear singing?
But then, a fearsome rumble came from further yon. Against my better judgment, I went and stole a look. 'Twas monsters, sure enough. A regular hive of them. Can't let the likes of them loose on the village, I thought. So I stayed here to hold them back. Lucky thing I thought to sneak a drink. I'm well glad to see you, truth be told.
Sure.
My thanks. Take care.
I do not know what this means. But it looks like it's in here. So that works for me. Yo, Donna, take it easy. Have a good night.
What's this?
There's a cat cafe downtown. Downtown where? I mean, a lot of places. I've actually been to a cat cafe in Tokyo. That was great. It was Alice in Wonderland themed. Who knows why? Don't worry about it. Oh, this is a different quest, I think. I don't know. I don't quite know how to read this. Like, can I maybe... I don't understand. But for now, I guess we do this quest because it's down here.
What's that?
This bridge is too far to cave.
Also DLC thing technically? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Ow.
Treasure, perhaps?
That water was too deep. I appreciate that this is realistic, but I also wish it didn't lead to me constantly screwing myself over by accident. It's a bit mixed. I wish I could take this with me, but I understand why it's kept there. Alright, let's go look for the Saurian nests. Although I don't understand how to read the map, like where... Oh yeah, we can go to where we were before. Yep.
I'm on my way.
Hold on, I'll be there shortly.
That was weird. Oh, I love this cat so much. I wanted to play with him more. Pretty much, when I'm not streaming, we play at this time. So I understand why. He wakes up, he wants to play, he gets playtime. But it's just when I'm streaming, buddy, I'm sorry, I can't.
What's that?
Ooh, bunch of plants. Bunch of grapes. Ooh, bunch of plants for real. A nice stew? I would love a stew, but that's mainly because I'm hungry. What the f- Okay, that scared the hell out of me. I forgot to put my skills on again. It's not gonna be easy, but we can get it done. Can we burn it? Is that what my pawns are doing already? They're burning it? Cool. Okay, I should be able to equip my lantern now so I can like maybe see a bit better. There we go. Alrighty. Hunting hours for cats, that makes sense he's active. The thing is, he tends to sleep overnight. He's just a creature of habit. He is adjusted to his own schedule. He doesn't really follow mine. Which is kind of a pity, because I wanted, you know, it'd be nice if we could hang out more. But we spent some quality time cuddling. Teach him how to play Dragon's Dogma easy? I wish.
What's this?
Oh, so you can destroy them. I actually really like this. This is like Fallout, where you find the... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, they're pissed. Oh, they're very pissed. That one seems large.
The fiends are swift. Be wary.
That one's very large. Yeah, this is just like Fallout. With the death claws. But, I mean, it died pretty easy, so I think we're okay. You about to fight the queen or what? What's that? What's the queen? Done? Done? Quest? Update? Hello? Oh, the quest is adjacent. Okay. One problem with the quest marker that I develop is when I am used to a quest marker, it makes my brain stop when I don't use my eyes.
Familiar with this quest now. This should get us some saurians for a while.
Okay, there's a little path to the south, it looks like. No, 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 that's very scary. I don't like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I really don't like that. Yikes. Yeah, we don't go that way. That's the brine. That's the brine territory. Okay, let's head out. Learn the layout of a town a lot faster if you don't rely on GPS. It's true. I do like having GPS though. Just for like routing. Because sometimes there's traffic you don't know about, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with using GPS, but definitely it's nice to traverse towns without it. I actually learned a lot about places I've lived in by going for walks, and especially going biking. I biked everywhere when I was young, and I learned a lot about how towns are set up, like my town. It was helpful. Okay, that's a dead end. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I sure did. We go straight north. Turn straight north. Okay. See, I don't mind map markers, especially when it's like look for an NPC. But man, in a moment like that where I'm like, oh, why is it not updating? Well, it's because you have to look with your eyes for where the egg clutches are. Hi.
I will sleep easier not having their like crawling up here.
Thank you.
I've learned what to do with this quest. I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Cool. Let's equip some skills because I keep forgetting. And maybe rest.
They say that the church gathers accounts from them. What can I do you for? As you will.
Was I not able to set skills? Oh, maybe I can't set skills with him. Bone plate armor. I should check out what it looks like, but not right now.
As you will. What can I do you for?
Yeah, you can't set skills with him. You're just like a starting guy. Alright, I'd like to rest though.
So be it.
The sweater looks so comfy and snuggly. I do love this sweater.
Seems these rooms are frequented by the Saria now. Seems a fair place to rest.
It sure is. Ooh, here we go. Defeat 3 golems? Defeat 30 saurians. Defeat 10 deer. Defeat the griffin. Hill figure knoll vicinity. Cool! More quests.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Yeah, this is a great... Oh, hang on. Hang on, let's do this. This is a great sweater. From tab instead of single one at a time. I'm gonna do it my way. Honestly, it doesn't really bother me too much. I kind of like hearing the nice sound it makes when you deposit stuff, you know? Hello?
Those who remain will not leave this village. I tell Madeline took flight, but such is to be expected from a common peddler.
This looks interesting.
I do not understand what the quest marker's about. Maybe it's above? This quest is very mysterious to me. I don't understand what it's trying to tell me. Okay. Oh, maybe you buy it? Is there a merchant here? I came all the way here for this quest, so... Okay, what does it say? Acquire a badge of vows. The rift stones you see are not eternal, as Arisen and pawns use them age after age. Time takes its toll. The slabs crumble. Their otherworldly light solidifying into small medallions. One could call them proof of the pledge between an Arisen and his pawns, or, you know, her pawns. Touch this proof and rededicate yourself to your bond. So I'm looking for something to touch. This is gonna be a bit of a riddle at first, I think. Game has great menu sounds. It does. Sometimes it's nice. Like, I don't know. I find it satisfying to scroll through a menu to click confirm on everything. It's just nice. Maybe it's below? Maybe it is in the well region, but it didn't look like it was. Also, maybe it means it's in the vicinity of that marker and not directly.
One could walk most of the village across the rooftops.
Sure can. Inez's Ale House. Okay. Often has great menu sounds. In general, I feel like Capcom has a really good... They're good at comfy. Hello.
You've certainly risen in station to be in the Duke's direct employ.
I just got a new job. I attacked a dragon and got my heart torn out. Like, am I supposed to be proud of that?
With the hero, I know. He must be a wizened old man by now. He's of an age with me, if not older.
He doesn't look that old.
Well,
Yo, Iola with the T? What the hell? Does that mean he's like really old? Then why? Maybe he's senile, bro, because he's lived for so long.
Seems they trade in textiles. I'm certain they're open.
Yeah, this one confuses me. I think I'm looking for some sort of secret stone. Maybe it's hidden somewhere. Hello?
What's that?
Should I survive, I shall find a good man and take him for a husband.
Okay.
This looks interesting. I'll take that.
Penella, stop robbing everybody. I feel like once I figure this out, I'll be like, oh, and it's gonna be one of those situations, you know? So I really want to give this the old college try. Maybe it is in the well, but it doesn't seem like it. Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, fish!
We can rest till day or night. Simply rates may hold out of use.
I've been drenched.
Oh, hello.
No, the trail can't grow cold now. Oh, Father, where are you?
Ignore him. Damn, that's cold.
In the Maker's name is the Arisen. No. Who am I to question Fortune's gift?
Hello, Tomlin.
Please help me find my father. He's a gardener in his Grace Duke Edmund's castle.
A gardener?
I woke one morning to find him vanished without a word. It's not like him at all.
Why are you all the way here?
I've searched for near on a week now, but found nothing. I beg your aid, Sir Arisen. Take this. Make us...
Okay, I think I might have missed this before somewhere in town, so it gave it to me here, which is helpful, but like, child, why are you so far from home? A lot of world building through missable NPC dialogue in this? I know, I'm pretty impressed. Oh my god, I don't know why, I just want to see if it would work, but it does. Le fish. Yeah, I need to catch some grand fish or something like that. I don't remember what they're called. But fish are fish.
Many boats, just as you'd expect for a fishing village.
Okay, I'm about to give up on these quests. Training opportunities. It's just I have to complete something.
Appears this grocer is responsible for much of the village's provisions.
I'm gonna check the well just once more, just because, like, it seems like that was the right area. So can I just jump down here? No. I'll check the rooftops a little bit more. Because I think the most promising thing is to do some jumping. And find something hidden up here. It's really easy to get up here. Nothing there. There's some items there, but I don't know. Ooh, hello. Talismanic beads. Stream gone Matrix? Oh. Having some ramen after work? Oh, don't make me hungry. I'm gonna get jealous. Alright, let's go to the other side. Double jump is so helpful. So I think think I had to equip it or something. Maybe you have to reach a certain level. That actually makes sense. Because remember I said I wasn't able to double jump with the other class? I wasn't. And now I am? So I don't know. Maybe I unequipped it by accident. Maybe I had the wrong skill set up. I don't know.
You will not see the likes of Alonso following after you.
I was not gonna ask.
What? You met the Duke? In person? What an honor.
Aw, cute.
I'll take that. What's this?
There is another room here.
Yeah, I'm in the room.
This looks interesting.
Okay, I give up. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Bring up Tokyo Prison again. What's Tokyo Prison? Yola's house, Fisher. Okay. Me. Wait. Let me just double check once more. I went into that house. Yes, the right house or something else. Okay, whatever. We'll do a different quest. It was good to be here. Daggers equipped? Well, I wish you hadn't corrected me, because I like being wrong, but whatever, now I know. Seek out and claim the idol. No, let's do Witch Hunt. We're right nearby, so this is perfect. Honestly, it worked out for the quests, but like it's a bit of a bummer that I can't seem to figure this out. How's my inventory looking? It's fine. But real quick.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Hello.
Oh, well, what can I do?
Store. Deposit. Okay.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care.
Sorry. It's okay. It's just like I don't want any information. Because like the thing is, if I have something wrong, it's actually a good thing, right? This is relatively fine. But imagine like, you know, it makes it funnier if I make mistakes. In all seriousness, I don't want to know anything because like this one wasn't a big deal, but oh, rabbit skill. The things we do for quests. Man, that was a pretty big bunny, huh? That last one?
I have nightmares from that one.
Bunny. Honestly, I don't even like hurting video game rabbits, but it's for the completion. You understand. The money.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture past the shore here. What's this?
That was a bit of a quickscope. Only available at nighttime? Is that a thing? It could be a thing. It could be a thing. I don't know. Honestly, it's fine. I'll probably end up back in Casardis. It looks like I'm looking for an object. And if I'm looking for an object, then it shouldn't make a difference, right? Like...
The rocks here may hold ore.
One never knows what such forgotten corners may hold.
I love having the double jump. It's so convenient. Okay, we're still looking for bunnies. Dang.
We can likely pass through here. We might find odds of use here, Master.
Played this before? I mean, this isn't my first stream of the game. This is maybe chat third, fourth? But this is a first playthrough. Yeah, I have no background with the game. Normal game plus? Make mistakes, solve content? Yeah, exactly. New game plus is always an option. Although I didn't know this game had it, but I figured it did. Games like this usually do. New one comes out? It does! Coming out in March. I'm really excited. gonna switch my party because I think I've leveled up too. So we're gonna replace these two with more mages. Play this one yet? So I probably should. That's why I'm playing it, because the sequel's coming out. Not that it's, you know, not worth playing otherwise, but you know what I mean? Like, it just, I was like, oh, Dragon's Dogma, that's, kind of forgot about that game. I remember hearing about it. They literally own it. Came out, didn't have all this content. Yeah, this is like the full release. Exactly, exactly. It's like Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 2, to kind of translate it to Souls folks. That description helped me a lot, whoever told me that. It's the complete edition.
What's that?
Bunny. Hey, what happened here? Was there always a flaming carriage here? Or wagon, I guess? Huh. I'm sorry, Bunny. Okay. Also, constantly on sale? Yeah, pretty much is always cheap, according to chat. Or like Royal to Persona 5. The thing about it is, the thing about Persona that I have a little bit of an issue with, like I do like Persona, I love it, but the thing about Persona is that what they do is, it's sort of like what Pokemon used to do, where they release, you know, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and then they release Platinum, and all Platinum is Diamond or Pearl, but better. And it's otherwise largely the same with maybe a tiny bit of extra story. And that's kind of what Persona does. They don't add DLC that you can purchase separately. They just release the game like a couple years later with extra content and kind of make you have that FOMO, you know? Let's switch my squad. So that's the thing about Persona that I don't love is it's less, because, okay, Dark Souls 2 comes out, they release DLC, and then, you know, other content, whatever, and they change things, and then they release Scholar of the First Sin, which, yeah, it's kind of the same thing, but if you don't already own the game, you can just get it, but you don't miss out on content, because eventually they update with those things, versus Persona is just like, fuck you, buy the game again. The thing about Persona is I've actually never played... I've never played them when they've been new. The exception... Ooh, oh. The exception is 5. It's the only one I bought new. So when Royal came out, I was like, oh, dang. I don't like this very much. But Persona 3, I played FES. And 4, I played Golden.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your...
Played the initial release edition? Kind of both. I've never played...
I am honored to...
Every time I played the games, I got into Persona super late. They were like 10 years... It was like 10 years old when I played it. Not quite that old. But it was old when I played it.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without...
Goodbye, Penella.
May our paths cross...
So what kind of worked out for me is that I've always played the special edition, so I've never had that FOMO. But with 5, I'm like, ugh. I think that's why I haven't finished it. Play 100 hours of the same game again to get the new content? Yeah. Once again, I haven't played Persona 3 original or Persona 4 non-golden, so I don't know the difference. Yeah, Reload? I do. I have the PlayStation edition. So I was actually thinking of playing Persona next time on Tuesday. I just really wanted to... I still have to work out a few things with the new stream on YouTube. Make sure everything's set up with that. I'm still kind of like working out the kinks, so I didn't want to add a new game on top of that. I think the Witchwood is over here.
We can have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I remember to set skills. Yeah, here. Wait, that's for sword. Cutting wind and tossing trigger.
What will it be today?
Back kick. Pulls back momentarily before unleashing a frontal kick. I should get shield skills. Guarding with the shield. Drawing the ire of more distant enemies. This could be good, I guess. Forces the target to drop their guard. That's helpful. Drop their guard and launches allies into the air. I love that. Launch the user into the air and out of harm's way. Okay. Because I think we can do sword and board, so I feel like it makes sense to get the skills, but admittedly I don't know if I'm going to be using them. Augments your strength and mitigates damage taken, but only at nighttime. Only at nighttime is so interesting. Deflects attacks. Oh, the parry, you have to equip it. I didn't realize. That's okay. I don't even have a shield. I'm probably not going to take one with me.
What will it be today?
I will set skills though, just in case I do end up equipping a shield. Like, it makes sense. I'll set. In general, sword and shield skills look pretty neat. Point about releasing scheme is valid. Even like 5 hours into the game, the differences were noticeable. Really? Yeah, I have this feeling. I'm very much like, if I buy a game, I want to just have the game. I don't really like remakes and stuff. Like, within reason. Because I love a remake like Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. I was amped as heck for that remake. That was a good remake. Demon Souls. Perfect time. The game was 11 years old when the remake was made. You couldn't play that game. It was an exclusive for PS3 with no PS4 backwards compatibility. I think there was a very small line of PS4 PS4s with backwards compatibility. But the point is, that was a good game to release, right? Remakes have a reason. When it comes to like the Last of Us remake, for example, I'm good, man. I just played Last of Us. It looks fine to me. That's not the type of game I'm gonna buy as a remake. It's all subjective, whatever you choose. Some people, they love Last of Us. They play it regularly. They want the remake. They want that extra graphical fidelity. Sure. Just not for me. Skyrim pushes it a little bit with constant re-releases. But then again, if you want the game on different consoles, it's good, I guess. You know, there's a limit is what I'm trying to say. And everyone kind of makes their own rules for that. New profile pic? Yeah! I changed it a few days ago. What's up, Chungus? Is it cold? Why does everyone keep asking me if it's cold? It's because of my big poofy sweater, isn't it? I was cold, so I put on my comfy sweater. I do have a lot. I mean, obviously I'm not cold. I have a nice sweater. I was. If I take off the sweater, I'll be cold. Oh, get kicked, nerd. Whoosh. Whoosh. This is kind of like a groin slice, isn't it? Ow. Looked like you walked off a mid-2000s hip-hop video shoot, Fly. That's kind of what I was going for. Not quite like the 2000s hip-hop. Although I do see that. I was kind of going for like, you know, like Britney Spears era where she had like a lot of fluffy stuff? Because it's kind of a bomber jacket like shape, because it's got like a little bit of faux leather down here, you know? Do you see that? So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's just cute and poofy and oversized. I just love when things are fluffy. Twitter pic still the same? Yeah, Twitter is just gonna stay. I haven't bothered with Twitter. Resident Evil 4 has like 60 different ports. Wait, really? I did not realize that actually. Ow. Elaborate answer? I can't express. Every time I wear this sweater, I get so many comments on the sweater. It almost makes me self-conscious. I'm like, everyone's gonna think I'm cold. Oh my god, he almost knocked me off the whole mountain. I do like that skill. Fun button smasher? It's actually not too button mashy, but it can be if you're like me, I guess. Wait. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I got too excited. Ow! Ow! Help! Sometimes I can't toss and trigger. I just toss. I don't understand. Do you like badgers? They're fine. If I met one in real life, I think I'd be like, holy shit, that's a badger. I'm gonna not go near it because they're, like, you know, terrifying. But they're fine. Only fine. I'm so sorry you're here to see this badger. I'm not cold anymore. Okay, I mean, I was talking in one of the YouTube videos, I think the one up today, that I don't really like turtles that much as well, so I'm sorry to find out like this, turtles. What have I just said? No, fuck badgers. Although I like sea turtles, so I think what I've learned is I actually don't like tortoises. But I'm cool with turtles. Toxic streamer confirms hates all animals. I don't like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I'm so sorry. I never watched it as a kid. I did also go hunting bunnies. Maybe I'm the problem. Yo, heal me, baby girl? What about terrapins? Okay, you have officially stumped me. What the heck is a terrapin? You what? Sorry, I've said so many outrageous things back to back. I don't know which one you're referring to.
What's that?
Hey, let me list. I don't like turtles necessarily. Badgers are fine. I never watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and don't really like it because I didn't like turtles, so why would I watch it? And, is that everything? Hunted bunnies? Oh, in the video game. Not in real life. I have a quest. Terrapin is kind of like between a tortoise and a turtle. Can it pick a fucking lane? Yeah, it's this one. Look. Slay 45 rabbits. No, not in real life. I couldn't go hunting in real life. Like, if you are an ethical hunter, no shade, because hunting is a, you know, if you use the whole animal and it's actually good, and, you know, farming problems and blah 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 blah. But I don't have the heart, man.
There's no way forward save crossing here.
So I see the fog machines are back on in here, huh? What is this, Demon Souls? Oh my god, did I hit another bunny? Oh man, I mean, I know it's a quest, but good lord.
How thick this forest?
It's a bit of a Monka statement. Maybe we don't make jokes like that because that's a little fucking weird. Wait, crows! I need to beat up crows too. I'm taking out the whole animal kingdom at this point. $50,000 gamer points for 45 rabbits? It's a lot of gamer points. I need them.
This should change the stakes.
You'll now hit them
Throwing antibiotics into the river to kill bacteria too? I'll fucking do it again. To be fair, rabbits though, like, they can absolutely be menaces. You know what? I actually have done the opposite. I will have you know that I have warned people about what is it called? Antimicrobial soap? Or what's it called? The soap that like literally cleans, that kills bacteria or whatever. That stuff is so bad for everything. Not only the water system, but also your hands and your skin. That stuff is terrible. Just use soap, man. Also kills bacteria. Yeah, but it's the, you know what I'm talking about, the soap that's like not good for your skin, or it just, in fact, it damages the top layer of your skin and therefore isn't good. Rabbits either, honestly, a lot of animals are pretty metal. Yes. So the thing about like the animal kingdom is like, if the mother is not able to acquire enough nutrients to feed the young, several things might happen. One of them is, you know, the mother will eat one of the children, if not all of them. And another thing that might happen is one or more of the children may be abandoned. Because it's like a survival thing, right? So that's why oftentimes you hear about the runt of the litter, or an animal getting, one of the litter getting rejected. It comes from stuff like that. Animals are pretty metal. Deer have also been known to eat mice and other small rodents, like literally just, as well as horses, I believe. If they're missing nutrients, they need some protein or something, straight up will just munch a mouse. Nature is wild. Where is this wolf? Toads eat mice sometimes? That is insane. What's wrong with turtles? I don't know what the problem with turtles is, just like they're not my favorite animal. I don't know. They're like okay. Turtles are fine.
Leave it to me.
It's also a matter of like when survival is at stake. As in the animal kingdom, you know, things, Ooh, I got some sort of fancy thing. Try to kill you given the chance. The thing is, animals will protect their territory. If you're talking about an animal that will, like, maliciously hunt you down, that's not too much a thing. But, you know, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying, generally, if you stay in your area and the animal stays in its area, I don't really like that whole, like, safari trophy hunting thing. I find that distasteful. It doesn't help that a lot of my favorite animals are the ones that are trophy hunted, right? But if we're talking about like ethical hunting, it's a good thing. A lot of the time, I think, isn't there sometimes where animals literally there's just too many of them, and for the health of the area, hunting is actually a good thing? A lot of the time, they just reintroduce populations like wolves, I think, were reintroduced into an area where they had gone extinct as a way to sort of naturally reduce the deer population, which had grown out of control. It helps with the health of the prey animal as well, because largely wolves and other predators will eat the weaker ones, which helps the survival of the herd, and also helps prevent the spread of disease, stuff like that. It's not all bad. It's just me personally. I'm a big softie, man. I don't want to. I couldn't do it. What the hell is going on? Oh my god! Is it gonna? Oh, it's a golem. Cool. Yeah, y'all deserve this. Get out of here. Oh no, it's moving in stop motion. I have to defeat the golem? Why? They deserved it. Oh, whatever. I mean, he went to sleep. Why would I hurt him? Come on. No, he's fine.
It must be done.
I'll go at once.
I'm on my way. This looks interesting.
Celine? Oh. We might have to fight it. That's a bit of a bummer. I really, like, I like fighting new things. But it's like a protective golem. Total amount of suffering by taking a number of them? Yeah, it's just like nature, because a lot of the time, because predators can be a threat to people, they're taken out. But it leads to the prey population being out of control. This isn't gonna work. Oh, interesting. Oh, we hit it in the bit that glows. Interesting. If I have magic, it should be better. Oh look, there's a door back there. Oh, that's what we gotta do. I understand now. Cats are a huge problem. It's another reason I think people shouldn't let their cats outside. Yeah, no, in all seriousness. I don't know if I gotta hit them like individually or if it's just any one of them counts as a hitbox. I think it's just any one. Man, I love how this thing moves. It's actually like stop motion. Ooh, I broke one. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. Like I perma broke one. Ah. I'm going for those part breaks in Mohan. One more on the chest, but I can't reach it right now. This is really neat, actually. Hit it in the glowy bits. Pretty much any time. Look at all the arrows sticking out. Okay, so there's one more. It's on the hand. But the problem is it's not really letting me hit the hand. Magic metal. Man, I feel like I'm fighting Fire Giant right now. Ow. Wolves were blamed largely for killing livestock, so wolf hunting was given bounties. And coyotes were the ones hunting livestock. Oh no. I had no idea. Because yeah, oh my god, yeah, you gotta be really careful when it comes to ecology. Ecosystems are really delicate, and humans are really, really bad about messing with things. Also, grass, like for parks, growing grass everywhere just because it looks pretty is awful for the environment and water use. You gotta go back to just using like, I don't know, you know when you go to a field and it's not like perfectly manicured freaking golf course lawn and it's just fine? Not everything needs to be perfectly manicured, perfectly cut lawn. There's a line between this is so long that people are gonna get Lyme disease because of the ticks in the grass and perfectly manicured lawn. Yeah, native grasses, man. Seriously. Okay, this is the worst. Oh wait, I can climb. Oh. I can't see very well. Golems are cool, but I'm oh, Jesus. I'm foreseeing a slight problem with fighting them. Come on. Quickly! I know about the lighted discs, but it's hiding one. In its freaking hand. Aim for the lighted discs, by the way. This is so chaotic because I absolutely cannot see in the dark. But I refuse to use a lantern just for this long-ass nonsensical hit in the glowy bits fight. This game, Night is Night, I actually do love that. It's just, you know, using a lantern right now when I literally just have to aim at the glowing disc. Yo, get this thing to stop moving somehow. We're so close. Come on. Bro. Remember when I was excited to fight a new enemy? Yeah, I regret that. Oh, thank God. There's a door, by the way. Yeah, I noticed it, even in the dark.
Nature exists irrelevantly to humans. Humans get mad at nature and do mass culling. Nature mucks up humans as consequence. Humans surprise at Pikachu.jpg.
Surprised Pikachu? What the heck? You tell me Joanna doesn't know how to pronounce Pikachu? What is she, a 90s mother? Or perhaps like a person who isn't the target audience of Pikachu? What the hell? Turtles think you're okay too? I don't know how long ago that was. Sorry, it's, YouTube chat's a little bit in my perfs. See, now I'm offended. Now I get it. What do you mean I'm okay? What the heck, Turtles?
I had no idea such a path existed.
Love from India? Hello. Welcome from India. Well, welcome to India. I don't know.
I'll take that.
Cannibal. Another Turtles W to BH. Wow, I'm offended.
Come, Master. We must find Celine.
This is very disconcerting. Foggy path, no mini-map.
Where could she have gone? We must have missed something.
What? Am I even moving forward? Yep.
To Celine.
Hello?
Grave. Let's have a look.
This seems important. Because it's new for you? I really appreciate that concept. It means a lot. Turtle said you're mid? How dare you? King Bayleaf! Amazing. Hello.
This place has...
So, you are arisen. This may come as a small surprise.
You
but I
ghost.
know well the path you walk. For you see, I myself was once arisen. And this girl Celine was my pawn.
Wait, what?
The soul of an arisen cannot but affect their follower. Given time, the pawn will assume the arisen's very form.
So the fool was the pawn of that guy we met? Remember I was like, oh, is this like a timey-wimey thing? Or does the pawn look like him? No, that's the pawn.
This is the bestowal of spirit, or so I named it. I did not grasp the full meaning of this transfer when...
You mean I'm gonna become Lanedale GF?
But see well, Celine. See how she resembles me? I pray she can soon live her life as a human true. Age and experience separate us, arisen, but I know you ken my words. Celine is more than pawn now. She yearns to choose the course of her life, free from the will of others. If you can aid in this, there may yet be a future for her.
Lords of the Fallen? I have played Lords of the Fallen. I didn't beat it. That might be something I do. I'm like probably 1 or 2 streams away from getting an ending in that game. I liked it, but I will say that personally, by the end, it felt... Because the game is very oppressive to play. I love the vibe of the game initially. It was very much like an older Souls game. It felt like the exploration was cool and the enemies were interesting and the concept of sort of these layered worlds, super cool. But then, because enemies are constantly respawning and the pressure of the game is very high, by the end I was just like, oh my god, I don't want to even explore anymore. And it almost punishes you for exploring. So I liked it, but some issues, basically. Your Ken can kiss my Barbie. I do like when they use old-timey words in games. Regret spending money on Lords of the Fallen? Aw, man, I'm sorry. Sincerely, it was so fun at the start, though. I'm sad that you don't like it in the end. In the end, I think I'm pretty neutral on it. There was a lot of good at the start. I love the vibe of it. It almost felt like Dark Souls 2, but something... By the end, I was just like, oh my god, I just want to explore this world that they made, but I'm just constantly getting assaulted by enemies, and they're respawning, and I was just, like, tired, you know? I was like, I'm good. Anyway, yeah, Celine, hi, sure. Okay, hi.
I am sorry, Arisen. You share in my troubles through no fault of your own. Some part of me has long known I was, in truth, a pawn. I do not age or die as others. And always I found making my own decisions difficult. Gran gifted me a portion of her very soul. It was a kindness I can never repay. At first, I knew not how to use this gift, but now I have met you. My pawn print.
Pawn print? Oh my god, that's such a great name. Capcom's so good at pun names, too.
Truth, I had long thought as much. The ways of pawns and humans are so very close.
Listen, you could forget this is a Capcom game until all of a sudden you hear something like, my pawn print, and you're like, oh my god, it's a Palico for real.
You can, Celine. The bestowal of spirit granted you by heart.
Little girl or for Arisen was just a very small lady. It looks like a bit of both, but I sincerely thought she was a little girl.
Pawns are but shadows of life.
Okay, so it looks like the whole Arisen become pawns thing is not right.
I would be with you.
More like what Nintendo would do, things like Nintendogs and such. You'd think, but Capcom is goated. Have you played Monster Hunter? How many puns are there? It's so smart. Like, smart is relative, but like Palamute instead of Malamute, Palico instead of Calico. It's just like a little goofy, but really cute also. Hello.
Please, Arisen. Say that I might stay in your village, under your roof.
Sure.
I work dearly for a place I can feel safe.
Absolutely, but also, can you turn this King Bay leaf into
Herbs?
an ale? Let's go. Quest accomplished. Okay. Gardener. Defeat 10 deer, defeat 30 saurians. 3 golems. Acquire 5 King Bay leaves in the Witchwood. So I gotta look around here somewhere to find 3 more. Defeat Cyclops, crows. Okay, okay. Celine just hit on you? Listen, honestly, at this point, I feel like I'm collecting a harem for real, actually. I'm leaning toward no, because she just seems very young.
Please, Arisen. I want... Please, Arisen.
I don't know. I can't seem to... All I can do is ask you to cook ale for me, it looks like. Okay. I don't think I have any more quests related to that, so... Okay. She got that blush. Did she?
Please, Arisen. I want dearly for a...
She doesn't have that blush, but she makes a sound when I talk to her. I don't know. This is weird, champ. For now, I have a quest, so I can't seem to tell her anything. No, she's actually 900 years old. She just looks like that. Ooh, what's that? Oh, wait. That's one of the fog things. Can I go down there or am I gonna die? Oh. Cool. Meniscus. Isn't that a bone? Why do I have a bone? Why did I pick a bone up? That's so weird. Listen, I didn't think this... Oh, shit. I didn't think this game was gonna be weird. But it seems like the game is like a little bit weird. It's a little bit more anime than I expected, you know? Like, oh, please, come on a date with me, Arisen. You're noticing now? I thought I just was making a lot of friends. I just want friendship. Can I hit these from far, actually? That'd be pretty good.
We're at a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
See, the thing is, I can't tell if I'm missing or if you have to get closer. I'm probably missing. Okay, do any of my pawns have some King Bay leaves? Where the heck is my King Bay leaves? It said I have 2. Oh, does one of you have them? No. There we go. Oh. Meryl. Oh, you're carrying so much. Literally an anime opening theme? Yeah, a couple people have mentioned that the opening music to this game had to be changed for like legal reasons or whatever.
We're at a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
Neat. A harem isekai, god. That song went hard. Yeah, you know, a lot of people have mentioned the song. I gotta listen to it. I just keep forgetting. Alright, give me 1 second, gamers. I'm just gonna use the restroom and then we shall continue. Also, welcome in, Ziggy boy. What's up? Alright. 1 sec. Okay. Hello, gamers. Man, this game's scary at night. Gal pals only? Oh my god. This is hard to traverse at night because it's already foggy and scary. Guardian's Grave. Alright, I might need to go back there to talk to Celine. But now I'm scared that it's gonna be weird and harem-y, so I don't know that I want to talk to her anymore. Xeno Warrior Princess? I've heard of that show. Didn't watch it though. I just know she's like a badass and she fights and stuff. That seems cool to me. How do I like get up there? I think maybe we just don't. Waiter gave you free beer? Free beer and ramen sounds so good.
We're at a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
You'll be fine now.
I want to get ramen. I haven't had it in so long. You know, it's actually the worst. When I had COVID, I was craving ramen so badly. Spicy ramen. I feel like it would help me when I was sick. Never got it. Still haven't gotten it. Hey, maybe you should type in YouTube chat, huh? Huh? Xena was the awakening of many a young lesbian. Yeah, you know what? I've heard that. I think my favorite stories are the bisexual awakenings when people are like, yeah, I watched this show and I was like, oh, this person's hot. This guy's hot. Oh, and this girl's hot too. I don't know why that always gets me. I am trapped in the swamp. Very, very strong friendship between Xena and the blonde-haired woman. Yeah, I never watched the show, but, you know, friendship. Xena and get all weird? I don't know if I want to ask any clarifying questions. Oh, I found a path. This is very promising. Oh. Where the heck am I? Well, that's Celine's house. Let's explore the Witch's Wood like a little more. I don't want to answer clarifying questions. Understandable. Have a great day. Female Conan? O'Brien? No, I know you mean Conan the Barbarian, another show I didn't watch, but I have heard about. Chaz refused to elaborate. Chaz refused to ask clarifying questions. Okay, I feel like because like there should be bay leaf in the woods somewhere. Although, is this still the Witchwood? What's the same map? Yeah, so there should still be some here. It's still the same region. I basically don't want to come back here unless it's like really required. Simple Karen to mark a grave. The name's been worn clean. Officer, she's old enough that like when the gravestone's faded, bro. It is perfectly legal. Oh god. Charlize Theron awaken anything in you? Charlize Theron is like actually one of the most like beautiful. Whoa, you can like zoom in, but it gets weird in this mode. Oh, that's trippy. Charlize Theron is like actually one of the most beautiful actresses on the planet. Genuinely. She just seems so cool. I love her in action movies. I watched that one TV show, I think, where she was a Scythian or Scythian. I actually don't know how it's pronounced. Warrior? Who is also immortal, and I was like, this is the coolest show of all time. Atomic Blonde was great. The Old Guard. It was a movie. I thought it was a show for some reason. How do gravestones actually get faded? Wimmed, I'm assuming. Rain. What the? Oh, so I can teleport here anytime I want. I think I'll leave that there then. It's a graphic novel originally. You know, I think I actually knew that now you mention it. Oh, bay leaf? No, oregano.
Curious stone, is it not?
I need some bay leaves.
This looks interesting.
Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed the name. Classic comment section. It's true. Charlie's hair is just so cool. Welcome in, Solo. Welcome. Officer is just oregano. But I wanted a bay leaf. He's a really cute Pokemon. I think my favorite type of Pokemon has to be the Pokemon that is literally named something that exists, but they change the spelling a little bit. Like Ninetales, who is spelled Ninetales, but Tails like T-A-L-E-S. Or Bayleaf, who was named after a bay leaf, but instead of like leaf as in L-E-A-F, it's L-E-E-F. Shout out to Flamigo, who is a flamingo with a letter taken out and is just called Flamigo. I don't like Flamigo, but I love the gall of naming it Flamigo. Pokemon was the OG with animal names. Like puns with animal names. Some of them are awful in like the best way. Cape Beckinsale. Oh my god, Cape Beckinsale is stunning. Honestly, if I were to think about like the sort of equivalence, I love Ryan Gosling. Not just because he's a handsome lad, but he just looks like he listens to you. Great actor. I don't know, he just looks like he'd listen when you talk about your day. And I love that. Special shout out to Pedro Pascal. Also feel like he'd listen to you talk about your day. Her in the Underworld movies. You know what? I watched her for the first time. I think it was Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman. That was a funny movie. Father figure escorting child across dangerous environment movies. You know what? Hollywood loves to typecast. Is actually part of why a lot of actors are really worried about taking on certain movies. Specifically, right now I think it's Marvel. A lot of people are scared to do Marvel just because the contracts are really long. Like, Chris Evans, I think they asked him a few times to be Captain America. And I think in the end, the only reason he agreed is because Robert Downey Jr. told him to do it. He was literally like, no, I don't want to do it. It's like a 10-year, 10-movie contract or whatever. Like, and then I'm going to be typecast in them forever. And he's actually really shy, apparently. Like, he's sort of like... He didn't want all that attention. Oh, thank you so much, Super Hot Games. I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad you're enjoying the Elden Ring stuff. Honestly, every time someone's like, hey, I'm watching the Elden Ring first playthrough, I'm like, thank you for waiting 2 years for me to upload it. Video game? Just let me make my choices, video game. Thank you. Also, as much of an annoyance as editing can be, it's kind of fun to look through and be like, I'm actually learning things about the lore that I straight up forgot because I didn't have context for them. Watched a few Marvel movies, saw Chris Evans right after saw Knives Out. Thank you for literally what I was going to bring up next. I almost forgot. Yeah, he played in Knives Out, showing that he actually has pretty remarkable range. Initially follow your channel? That's so awesome. Elden Ring brought a lot of folks here. For sure. And I'm not done with it. I'm not done with Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. It's just this, it's like, you know when you're kind of chilling and you're like, listen, I wanna watch something or play something, but I don't know what I'm gonna play today because I don't know, whatever your reason is. Sometimes you just want to play something you know, that it's like my comfy stream game. Both day one players? Yeah, I did play that game day one.
You've my support.
And the network test. I did play the network test. I did manage to get into that. Special shout out to Adam Barker. Check out his invasion content on YouTube. And his meme videos. Oh my god. His meme video, the one of Dark Souls 2 with the chariot, is still one of my favorite videos ever. It's so funny.
This looks interesting.
Sekiro never reappeared on this Twitch.tv. I'm gonna play Sekiro again. I'm gonna play all of them again. No one recommended you Baldur's Gate. Oh no, it's definitely been recommended. It's just, it's kind of a commitment of a game, right? You like Witcher 3? One of my favorite games of all time. Yes.
I'd wager few enter these woods. Who knows what rarities...
Well, you know, we won't freaking find his freaking King Bay leaves, gosh darn it. Tell me you're Polish? I have a Polish background. I'm Canadian, born in Canada, but both my parents are Polish, so I'm Polish. Not Polish to the Polish, which I understand. But I'm also, like, not, like, 100% Canadian, because I've met these 100% Canadian people, and I'm like, y'all is weird. And they're like, no, you're weird. And I'm like, well, to me, you're weird, and to you, I'm weird, but, like, maybe we're all weird. You know? Witcher page read redemption? Yeah, I used to have a little point redemption on the channel where you could pay, you know, channel points on Twitch. You'd be like, hello, I have watched you for this much time and have this many points. Therefore, you must read a page. And I picked The Witcher because I was reading them and they're good to read. And I'd read a little excerpt and it was fun. Good times. Spider-Man pointing meme? Yeah, exactly.
We've only just begun, Master.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna give up on the bay leaves. Okay, that was way bigger of a drop than I thought it was. It was like 2 feet. Lipsy. Okay, what else do we have quest-wise? Gardener. Kill some deer, kill some creatures, cyclops, crows, chimera. All these. Where is this? Okay, I don't really understand how to read stuff on the map. That's my bad. I think we gotta leave this place first. Search the capital. Alright. Tell people not to hike at night. Were you born? No, I was born in Canada. It's weird. Most people who are children of immigrants but were born in the country that the parents immigrated to, I know y'all can understand. It's just a weird, uniquely immigrant child thing. You know, because people bring stuff from their cultures, whether it's, you know, personality traits, points of view, food. That's the big one. Do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't eat a lot of foods that were considered, like, North American staples until I was way older because I grew up eating Polish food. We went to the Polish market to buy ingredients. I grew up speaking Polish. My first language was Polish. Of course, it was child Polish. You know, I'm not saying I was speaking super well. We kept a lot of Polish traditions and stuff. It's really funny when I was in Poland recently. They're like, oh, you're probably just not used to the food here. And I'm like, what do you mean the food here? Because I got, like, my stomach hurt one time. I got sick one day. I just basically spent the day in bed. And they were like, maybe you're just not used to the food. And I'm like, you mean the food that goes to the supermarket that is imported directly from Poland and Europe that I then get at that supermarket and eat there? You mean the recipes that I grew up eating? Like, come on. I understand I'm from Canada. I understand my Polish isn't perfect, but like, I grew up eating these same things. They're like, oh, try this. It's this Polish food. And I'm like, yeah, it's gołąbki. Ja wiem, co gołąbki są. But grew up eating, I forgot what they're called in English. They're, the things that they're wrapped in cabbage and they got like rice and stuff in them. They have a really boring name in English. Might go to Poland later this spring. Oh, that's so awesome. Where? You're a half elf? It's a little, it's like that. It is like that. You know? Short videos of the bosses, how I found you on YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. I gotta get back on shorts. I got some great shorts that I haven't been uploading. Cabbage rolls. Cabbage rolls! They're called cabbage rolls, exactly. I'm sorry, bunnies. It's for the experience. Any king bay leaves? Oh, great. Warsaw? You know what's really funny? I did not go to Warsaw this recent trip.
So redless, master. Take care, you aren't soaked in water. This looks interesting.
This is awful. Do it for the quest. That was violent. It's literally a violent game about murder, but like the bunnies though.
Quite deep, this forest.
No, but Warsaw's beautiful. Completely rebuilt. It's the capital for a reason.
I'll take that.
Man, I picked every plant, no king bay leaves. They are called king bay leaves, you know, so maybe they're rare. Can't wait till I never have to hit another bunny again. Pronounce Polish city accurately? Of course! I get some shit from my family for not speaking like perfect Polish, but the thing is, if you don't get to practice it, it's hard. You lose it a little bit.
Wolves hunt in packs. It's a lonely place.
When I practice just a touch, I speak better than most people give me credit for. I've gotten shade growing up for not immediately remembering words and stuff, but I speak pretty well. But you know what? You know what happens too? If you don't speak a language very well, or maybe you're out of practice or whatever, and people always make comments, they're like, oh, well, your Polish isn't very good.
Oh, right. The food. The food from Poland. The food produced especially to feed Poland. Poland's food.
It's a great reference. Thanks, Wolfine. Sitting on 5 or 6 languages? That's unreal. I want to learn more languages. I was thinking of learning French because I have a decent basis for it in terms of vocabulary, being Canadian.
Then take careful aim.
But no, it's not. Basically, if someone constantly like makes references to how you don't speak a language well, or says like, oh, well, you don't speak it very well, or like points out your mistakes, unsurprisingly, it makes you less likely to use that language. Like it's kind of vulnerable to speak a language you're not very accustomed to. I still remember being in Poland, and when I was younger, I was probably like, I don't know, like 12 or something. And I used the wrong word. I basically combined 2 words. I can't remember the word for daughter. And so I used basically said son, but with the daughter ending, because it's a language with inherent gender. So I called myself like a female son, basically. It didn't make any sense. It was just a mistake. And this like old drunk dude like made fun of me. And it's like, my brother in Christ, I'm like 12 years old. And I'm nervous around strangers, and this random guy I don't know who was drunk at a party at a big gathering with a bunch of people, I don't know who all these people are, goes, and whose child are you? And I used the wrong word. You're gonna make fun of me? Freaking rude. To do 1 lesson of Polish Duolingo per redeem. I'm over Duolingo. I'm better than Duolingo now. Feels weird, man. It was really fucking weird, man. I'm scared these are going to start moving when I start going down this cliff, and then I'm going to get run over, but it'll be funny, so let's go anyway. Hebrew, German, and Greek? Brain is a linguistic mess. Oh my god. You know what? When I try to think about what I know how to say in French, yep, just as I imagined.
It's hard to see what lies ahead.
Oh, no, we're good.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
It gets really rough. You sort of, you try to fill in blanks with different languages. Uh-oh, it's happening. Ah! Oh, we're fine. I'm I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to yell. I was being dramatic for the stream. I forgot you were sleeping here. Ah, he didn't even look at me. He's fine. Literally have Duolingo open right now. I'm not past Duolingo. I'm joking. But I don't know. I prefer to just be able... I have the advantage of having, like, relatives who speak Polish, so I just talk to them. I literally just force myself to speak Polish. And also, if I don't remember how to say something and I have to ask, I'm like, hey, how do you say this again? I repeat what I had to say to them in Polish.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Am I still using a lantern? I sure am.
Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant corner. This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
I hope there's more towns and settlements. I feel like it's going to be a little more limited in this game, but that's one thing. Keep in mind, I have no clue, in all seriousness. For all I know, there's more settlements, but the settlements have been a total highlight in this game. I hope there's either more, or if there isn't, I hope that they enhance them and add lots of, like, cool, safe places in Dragon's Dogma 2. They have, like, encampments and forts, but I want, like, towns. Fish. I don't need all this stuff. Blast, this rock, keep the lantern. Wait, King Bayleaf. Let's check. Maybe I picked some up in my inventory and don't even know. Like maybe it's in my storage. Direwolf bow. When did I get this? Cool. Yellow gators. Potentially cute.
What will it be today?
Alright, so it was under materials? Nah, I don't have any King Bay leaves. Must be rare. Oh well. This game is weird, isn't it? The world feels huge when you first play it, small once you know everywhere. I'm actually 100% there. At first I was like, man, this traversal is going to take such a long time. And then once you get there, also once you level up, you know, it just becomes a little easier. Okay. Sincorio, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's try on those pants, because I am always on the hunt for new pants. I mean, they are... Oh my god, I didn't have pants on that whole time. I was only wearing boots. I kind of forgot. I'm so used to, like, one armor slot per section. But this has two, clothing and armor. Well. Yeah, whatever. Who needs pants? So the direwolf bow is better. Tiny bit heavier, but worth it. Cool.
We can safeguard. Have your pick.
I intentionally do wear the boots with the fur, yeah.
What will it be today?
Donald ducking it in the wild. I am trying to minimize how much armor I'm wearing because it's cute to be mostly naked, but it's hard.
We can have your pick. What will it be? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Okay, let's take a look at gear for Clippina. I have to move it. Okay, I have a weapon. Give this to Landell GF. Oh, let's store everything. I keep forgetting to do this.
Have your pick. What will it be?
Deposit everything. Nah, I don't like that. I'm just gonna do it the slow way.
What will it be today?
Wait, was that a King Bay leaf? Maybe one of my guys found a King Bay leaf. Also, I forgot if it's supposed to be in materials or in curatives. Oh, man. I think it's in materials. No. Okay. More unique icons for stuff? Yeah. That'd be cool too. Ladies corset. Oh, I just realized there's gendered clothing in this game. I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense, but I don't love when they do that.
What will it be today?
Everything about playing Mass Effect Andromeda. You know what? I'm kind of mixed on it. Basically, I actually own it. I pre-ordered it. I know, I pre-ordered it. I love Mass Effect. I know a lot of folks like Mass Effect. But I was really excited about it, and then it came out, and... Well, it had issues, but it wasn't the issues that got me. It was the fact that they stopped... Because it was so badly... received. They literally just said we're not going to continue the series. And that was the problem. Performance issues, laughing at the faces. Okay, get some thick skin, EA. And get over it. You could have fixed it, you could have made it better. They just gave up on the entire series and just said fuck it. And that, it made me not want to play anymore. Because I already knew, I tend to get games and then I play them later. I have so many games that I still haven't played. I know... Oh, okay, so they are different. Are they different colors? It looks like they are. Cool, I got new corsets. Cute. Okay, I like the red one though. Anyway, basically, it was really the fact that they gave up on it. I mean, look at Oblivion. Everyone makes fun of those faces. Still fine. I love your outfit.
Can I help you?
I'm not level 40 yet, but I'm gonna add you to my favorites. Because you're super cute. Metal Gear Solid's like a playable movie. I think I would like to play a Kojima game just so I can accurately roast Kojima if I want to.
Have your pick. Have your pick.
Oblivion was very well received when it came out. It was, but it was mainly the fact that they make fun. Okay, it is on materials. They made fun of the faces, but the game was fine. Do you know what I mean? Like, they could have gotten over the face problem. They could have gotten over the issues with the game, but instead they just went, fuck it, we're never making the Mass Effect Andromeda game again. And if you were into the lore, if you got over all that story stuff, it's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? People who made Mass Effect 3 is more of EA's attempt to continue the money train. Yeah, they didn't want to put the effort into fixing it. New ME teasing the Normandy. Yeah, it looks like there's confirmed. Last I checked, it's confirmed. There's another Mass Effect game coming out, and it's going to be more related to the initial trilogy, but they just gave up on Andromeda. And the problem is, okay, I am one of the biggest fans on the planet of Star Trek Voyager, which is conceptually ridiculously similar to Andromeda. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Andromeda was inspired by Star Trek Voyager. Sci-fi loves to take from other sci-fi stories and recycle and recycle and recycle. And I love it because it allows the series to build on some concepts, and no sci-fi does everything perfectly. You can take a concept and refresh it and renew it. Point is, I was so excited when I heard about the concept, and then they were just like, nah, so why would I play the game and get engaged just to be disappointed knowing there's nothing else coming? Then again, like, I don't know, it's kind of mixed, because if a game's good, it'll stand on its own, but I feel like this game was designed to be followed by others, and it, you know, didn't finish. Andromeda was more an EA fiasco, from what I understand, to put it, you know, a little, like, simpler. It sucks, too, because BioWare is or was a Canadian company, and I was like, oh, that's so cool, they're based in Vancouver, wow. I can always count on BioWare to put out cool games. I love Dragon Age. I love Mass Effect. Oh no, EA. This game needs sequels to be worth it? Nah, but I love sequels. Dragon Age 2 is my favorite. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite. The idea of a game that was designed to have sequels and then doesn't have them, it just, I don't know, it makes me sad. You know what you're saying? That's like saying, oh, I won't play Bloodborne because, you know, Bloodborne 2 isn't coming. But Bloodborne, FromSoft's different. I'll play anything they put out immediately. I think it was something about the fact that I played Mass Effect and Dragon Age, and my favorites are the sequels. Horror story in 3 words. Oh no, EA. Pretty much. And even if a game is received badly, it doesn't mean you need to give up on it in its entirety. Look at CD Projekt Red with Cyberpunk. Look at the other one, No Man's Sky.
What else would you expect with my help?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Back to Grand Sword we go.
Tis a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
I don't know. I hit them swinging blindly all the time. Haven't seen any bunnies. Dragon Age Inquisition? Dragon Age Inquisition was missing something for me. Number one, it was, in my opinion, really a victim of the everything needs to be open world because it's trendy now. That game did not need to be open world. You could have cemented the same feel of like traversing an area and kind of making allies and creating an Inquisition without being a largely empty open world. That was the main criticism that I have. EA produces good second games. To be fair, none of the games I'm describing really had EA. Like EA didn't cause the issues with them. They weren't really involved. So I don't know if I want to like give them credit. It's more BioWare at that point. I don't know when EA came in, timeline wise, but I think it was later. I thought it was like Mass Effect 3. Playing a game from the era of everything needs to be open world. I wouldn't describe this as an open world game. It's pretty linear. Like, look at this. It has paths. It has little caves, but it's not just, boom, here's a giant square. And this would be the difference right here. You see this? There's a path. You kind of traverse, you travel, but it's largely linear. There's a little river here. There's this here. It's a little bit more like Dark Souls, I would describe. I don't know where the line is, but if this were a giant square and you could walk everywhere and then maybe here there's a cave and maybe here there's a cave and here there's a boss fight and that's otherwise it. Oof. This game's like a weird, it feels like a hybrid. Because largely it's like follow the path, and you can go a little bit off the path, but it's pretty linear. Capcom's Skyrim attempt? I think they might have been trying. I don't know. Honestly, I think they were more trying to be Dark Souls. Because, yeah, Skyrim came out in 2011, but when we're talking Capcom's, you know, more focused, I feel, probably on Japan. A lot of devs are more focused on their home region, right? So like a North American studio is more focused on North American wants and interests. I don't know if they were trying to be Skyrim. Do you know that for sure? Elden Ring has a lot of linear elements. Yeah, the legacy dungeons, the sections that you have no horse, and it's very much just classic Dark Souls style exploration. Skyrim is 2011. Skyrim's 2011. Same year as Dark Souls 1. This was 2012. So I'm just wondering because, you know, if we're talking Capcom, they probably would have been like, oh man, this game Dark Souls is really successful. Should we make like a medieval game? Kind of pseudo open world? I don't know. Didn't publish out in a year. They more likely were inspired by Demon Souls. Maybe that actually would make even more sense. Yeah. But in my lighting position, I think I just had a struggle with connecting with the characters. In Dark Souls, Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age 2, I had a favorite. I had characters that I loved. In Inquisition, I didn't quite get attached to the characters as much. I didn't have a favorite. So I think that was harder for me, too, is I was kind of like, I don't really care too much about this. Something's missing a little bit, and I couldn't put my finger on it. Maybe I was just tired of the formula. But I played Dragon Age 2. I keep saying Dark Souls. I played Dragon Age 2 through, like, 6 times in a row upon beating it the first time. I loved that game.
The path diverges.
That's right, Bird. The camera's a nightmare. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube video. It's actually pretty cool to be able to stream on YouTube and just be like, yo, did you watch that video? Go watch my video, gamers. Twitch, go watch my video, gamers. Oh my god, why did it have to slow-mo on the boobs? That was... I cannot believe they gave the harpies nipples. Boobs, I can abide, but nipples? I thought this was an anime game. No one in anime has nipples, bro. This is ridiculous. Man, I still get a little tripped out when I remember how old Skyrim is.
This is Harpy territory. Keep watch on the skies. Watch for a goblin ambush ahead.
Made the story less impactful? With Dragon Age Inquisition, I liked it quite a bit. But something was missing, and I used to be like, maybe I'm just over the Dragon Age series. But looking back, I honestly think like just something was missing from that game generally. Dragon's Dogma anime? There was a sexy harpy scene? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and not watch that anime, I think. It's just... That's I've seen enough anime. I'm good, thanks. Anime was a mistake. I'm gonna go watch My Neighbor Totoro instead. If a man's name is Miyazaki, he's trustworthy.
There's no way.
We're back in Grand Soren, yay!
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
Talking?
Between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt.
Saying how the cat has no problems in life, I love that meme as well. I was just thinking about that as I said that. Look at you, you have no responsibilities.
when a strange man came round.
I accidentally skipped the dialogue line. My bad.
Even more curious, when I told him I knew not, he swore me, tell no one of our encounter.
Well, you sure did a good job. Actually, no, wait. Definitely narc. If someone comes to your workplace and is looking for your schedule and says, don't tell them my schedule, don't tell them that I came in, you want your coworker to tell you.
Have you some enemy arisen? His eyes were mad. I shall never forget them.
Oh my god, it's a Twitter commenter.
I beg you, be wary.
They're here. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Oh my god, it's Guts from Burke. What the fuck? Nameless terror, beware of ambush. What the fuck? I can't believe Burke, Nuts from Burke is in this game. Guts from Burke saw your Twitter take? Oh no. I haven't even been tweeting anymore. Twitter's dead. This shares a cinematic universe with How to Train Your Dragon. Oh my god, it did look like the girl from that movie, right? Uh-oh.
The girl caught wind of the scheme, and he confessed to all not long after. Seems traitors lurk behind every...
Uh-oh. Let me guess, he's innocent. The quest is called An Innocent Man, so...
Remember to save enough for lodging.
I hear no end of praise for your...
I don't know, I'm actually thinking about this now. Is this game open world? For all intents and purposes, it is. But for some reason, it doesn't feel open world. I'm actually trying to think about this. Think Guts wears Birkenstocks? I do. I'm just like Guts. I'm really strong and I carry a big sword and stuff. So, probably. I think this really strikes that perfect balance. A letter of unknown origin that contains but one phrase. Let the Arisen's only peace be death. That's a little mean. Okay. Shit. Called Elden Ring Open Field. I consider this an open field game. Did he really, like... Is that not just like a translation thing? Or did he really want to differentiate it from a... Ooh, red cape. Yeah, no, really. You know, what was up with that? A lot more impossible terrain on this map than the average open world. But I think that keeps it grounded. You know, I'm really not sure. I'm trying to think, because I'm not trying to just be like, I like this game, therefore it's not open world. Like, I'm not trying to be like that. It's just, I have recently realized that I'm not the biggest fan of open world games. And I'm a little pickier with them. Like, not every open world game needed to be open world. Elden Ring works it. Witcher, love it. Love that world building. Love exploring that world. It genuinely just feels good to run around in that world. But games like Dragon Age Inquisition and even Ghost of Tsushima, I started feeling like it was just a checklist and I was over it.
The idols are said to come in various forms. Which you secure is not important, so long as it permits me to parley with the weapons.
Wide corridor variety, which are rare. Yeah. Apparently unfinished on release. That's good. Oops. Okay, one upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade this. Bummer. I'm just wearing this cloak for fashion.
The master works all. You can't go wrong. Come again.
DD2 comes out. Also, Monster Hunter. Would you describe Monster Hunter as open world? You know, you have a small map, but you can explore it largely fully, and there is benefits to exploration. But it's not really about exploring, it's about going there to hunt a monster. It has open world elements, and the new one is probably going to be super open world, the Monster Hunter Wild? I think it was. Couldn't change it, that lost all interest. Really? Oh, I'm a little bummed to hear that, Snow Hunter. Like, I get having to adjust to a Switch controller. Maybe it's just me. I found the Switch controller to be one of the best controllers. Like, it's so comfy.
I shall never forget. What news from the castle?
The realm's in a right state, eh?
Such a strange feeling, really. All the things I'd given up on suddenly seem possible anew. Thank you, Arisen.
Aw, Willem. Love the Switch Pro controller. Yeah, this. I don't have a Switch Pro. I have a few Switch controllers. I have this one. It actually, no, this is a Switch Pro. Now that I think about it. But I really like their, what do you call it? There you go. Joy-Cons. I love Joy-Cons. Generally, I love Switch controllers. I do get a little confused for a second because the buttons are laid out differently, but Switch controller comfy. Honestly, I think other than the PS5 controller, the Switch is my favorite controller. They feel great, every single one. Joy-Cons, all of them. Maybe it's because I got small hands, you know? Because a lot of people are like, oh, Joy-Cons are too small for me. And I'm like, small hands, hee. Alright, what can we do over here? I have no hint for this one, so... These position-friendly layout. Xbox moving to PlayStation, I get used to them first. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just... Breath of the Wild is genuinely very good. I accidentally put this in my storage. I need this. Small hands, big attitude. That's actually true.
A fellow with just have your pick.
Switch Pro's okay. PlayStation controllers are a little uncomfortable. That's actually what I was worried about, that the PlayStation controllers would be too big this time around. Okay, chat, you are allowed to tell me, where did this go in my storage? If anyone knows, because I don't know where the heck I put it, and now I can't find it. And it could be under materials, it could be under tools, curatives, I don't know. If anyone knows, please tell me. Oh, I found it! Never mind, we're good.
What will it be to have your pick? Come again soon.
You cursored over it? Sounds right, but I found it. Hee. Not the King Bay. No, I gave up on the King Bay. The juice that I... Well, yeah, no. The juice I got from the King Bay. 100%. Come here, Ailman. Yo.
I see you're older. Truly, even that makes this work.
Stop talking.
Oh, completed a request, have you? Wonderful, wonderful. Here, friend. The wages for your efforts.
Level 36. New, deliver the goods. Acquire a leaden globe.
Many's the person comes to drink here.
Troubling. Backseaters, I need help. You can come out now. Just kidding. Debated you. Yen or Triss? Yen. 100%. Triss is not even an option. Sorry. It's just absolutely no. No shot. Zero shot. Especially after reading... Like, I'm not done the books, but after reading the books, it's gotta be Yen. It has to be Yen. GameCube controller shouldn't feel as good as it does. I do love the GameCube controller. The only controller I couldn't get a handle on was the Xbox 360 controller. Hi, baby. Hi, baby boy. Oh my god, he's so cute. My little squeaky boy! Hang on, I must pet him. Hi. Hi, baby boy. Oh, cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. Triss is CDPR saying will allow you to go for Triss, but it's incorrect. Not even that. Triss is not that major of a character. The fact that Yen and Ciri were missing from 2 out of 3 Witcher games is actually embarrassing. Like, it's so bad. Yen or Yesker? I'm gonna be real, I don't really like I like Yesker as a character, but I don't love him as like he's just a big old dingus. He's a womanizing dingus, but he's loyal to Geralt, I guess. But he also tells Geralt's entire business to everybody. Like, he keeps talking about his whole love affair in song. It's embarrassing, man. Like, if I had a friend who kept making music about all my relationships, I'd be like, bro, Yesker, can you chill? Triss is not that major of a character. It did not make sense that she was considered like the main romance in 2 games. It's like unreal. Especially if you know the books, it's like, and Ciri is so important to Geralt. But he forgore. He did forgore. But they, oh man, the games. It's why I don't want to play Witcher 1 or 2. I don't. I'm like, why? Purist fanfiction? Yeah, it's weird. Also, I just don't feel like they get along as well. Game writer bias for a specific character. Yeah, also the fact that they keep... I mean, if you like redheads, sure, but it's a little weird to me that like 2 of the main romances in Witcher 3 are also redheads. Like Shani and Triss. And it's like, Triss is largely described having chestnut hair. Like when I hear chestnut, I would describe that as like maybe like some red in it. But not like scarlet, bright ass red. Yen is too bossy, Triss is sweet. Yen and Geralt are actually genuinely perfect for each other. Their personality types are so great. I love Yen because she's willing to be the bad guy. And also, they changed the... I still can't get over it. They changed the translation. In English, there's that scene where if you go to Kaer Morhen near the end, when Yen sees Ciri, she says, "My daughter." And they took it out in English. I don't know why they took it out. There's so much to it. And not to mention, Triss is like a sister to Ciri. I find that part a little weird. They call each other like sisters. And I'm like, it's just weird, man. Auburn? Yeah, like it would have some red in it, but the color, it's just off. I love Triss's design, like her dress and stuff, but like as a character, she doesn't fit in the world. I do not like her. By the time of the 3rd game, I thought it was always the same sort of orangey red. I actually think Yen is one of my favorite characters in media. Seriously, I love her so much. But when it comes, like, okay, if we were playing not Geralt, if you were just playing a Witcher, sure, pick Triss. You know what I mean? But we're playing Geralt. For me, there's no other option for Geralt. It just doesn't make sense.
Perhaps he had acquaintances here in Grand Falls.
I've been drenched.
Triss is just like, hee hee, I'm gonna dance around this fountain, hee hee. And I'm like, oh my god, this is cringe.
Salvation.
Its own ultra headstrong, dark-haired love interest in Cyberpunk 2? Really? Oh, I gotta play that. Hey, who are you? Hey.
Rumors swirl around the castle. He'll find no quarter from the guard. Leaking secrets of state is a direct assault on the person of his grace. The
cool.
Duke's dungeons are a ghastly place. I wager he'll drown in a pool of his own blood ere long.
Yeah, the dungeons suck.
Let's try the castle dungeon.
Yen calls Ciri's sister? No, Triss called Ciri's sister. Triss calls her sister. Yen is Ciri's mother. Like, for all intents and purposes, they have a mother-daughter bond. Triss is sort of like Ciri's sister. That's the weird part. Okay, I don't remember how to get to the dungeons, but I think it's probably... I remember how to escape from the dungeons really well. What?
You'll go no further.
Excuse the fuck out of me, Mr. Sir Dingus? Oh, found it. She came as Ciri as a protagonist? I don't don't know. I'd actually really be down for, because okay, apparently, for the first Witcher game, they initially wanted to just make like a Witcher you play, not Geralt from the books. They wanted to kind of create their own character, but they didn't do that in the end, and they stuck with Geralt. I would love them to make their own character and kind of create their own thing. That would be swell, because then I won't be so bothered about book lore. You know? Like, yeah, we can pick whatever romance you want and roleplay however you want. Design your character if you want, maybe. I don't know. I'd like to design my character.
Then my son is safe. Make her be praised that such a fate could befall me. I never so much as considered it. 'Twas ill luck alone put me in this spot. I but overheard a conversation. I was attending to my duties as a royal aide, and a nobleman spoke nearby, yes? But I knew them not, and gave their fervent whispers little attention.
Oh my god, they thought he heard something he shouldn't have and he got arrested.
Without warning, I found myself summoned by a guardsman.
God damn it. Johnny Witcher?
He accused me of spying on the pair, and banished me to the dungeon forthwith.
Yeah, we can just play as John Witcher, bro. Like, I would love to play as Ciri, genuinely. I love her as a character. She's so cool. And I'd love a female protagonist for a Witcher game. But at the same time, I kind of want them to do their own thing, because I think it will allow for more roleplay opportunities.
I've lived the memory many times over in this place. Most like I could recall parts of the conversation if pressed. But that means naught now. I seek only to save my life. Or failing that, keep harm from my son.
Okay, tell me the secrets, though.
Time is short. The guard will return ere long and begin their interrogation. Most like they'll employ torture, which leaves my chances of survival.
Witcher Online, too many Witchers?
I implore you, Arisen, lead me from this terrible place. You are my final hope.
The thing is, I don't know the best way to do this. I'm gonna do my best. Own Witcher would be awesome. What school would you choose? Okay. Probably the School of the Cat. I always like the School of the Cat as Witcher. As Geralt, I mean. We're leaving. Well, that's the only way I know, bud. This door's freaking locked. I don't have the goddamn key. I only have one freaking skeleton key, bud. I guess I can come back with another one. Oh my god, this man's gonna make me broke. Okay, you stay right there. I'm gonna go buy another skeleton key for your ass, and then I'm gonna come back and take you out the secret way. Go back multiple times. Yeah, but I need another key! Nah, but like, I think it'd be fun to try out the different playstyles. The problem is that it would limit your playstyles in a different way, right? Because if you create your own character as the Witcher, but then you're limited to the school you started in, you know, it kind of takes away some opportunities. I don't know how I would do it. I've never really thought about this before. It's just, I'm pretty sure for the next Witcher game they're doing their own protagonist, because sort of the teaser has suggested that. School of Freestyle. Yeah, but then there's no point in choosing. Leave Witcher scrolls and text lying around. I think your choice should mean something. I don't know what it could be. So that probably be a fun playthrough for you? Yeah, I seriously want to try it so badly. This is the wrong place. Have the school you were training at wiped out during the prologue, probably? But that would suck! I don't like choices that are just, for all intents and purposes, cosmetic. Or maybe your starting gear. If they're gonna let me choose a school, I want it to have weight, right? I don't know, maybe that's too much. Because in Dark Souls, you know, you pick a starting class and you can still get the other starting classes and stuff. But if, I don't know, there's something about like picking a Witcher school I find like so cool.
I'm sure you'll find them.
There's no keys. Oh, they're right here. Really only let me buy one at a time?
I'm sure you'll anytime.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can do.
I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it could be the same in the end. Maybe... Oh my god, I have an idea. Okay, you know how in Dragon Age 1, there's like 6 different starting sequences with different choices depending on your chosen origin? And you start at different locations of the map? That would be sick. Imagine you pick your witching school and you start way over here because this is where the cat witchers are trained. And then down here is where the bear witchers are trained. And when you start a new file, if you pick a new starting, you pick and it has some significance. But then after that, you can do whatever you want. So it still lets you have that tutorial thing. I don't know. I think that'd be incredible. Aw, man, now I'm just creating like the Witcher game of my dreams. Copyright the idea stat? That's right.
Well met, Arisen. How may you seek a wayward gardener? Yet hold a moment. Our spies learned of, I believe the workmen, I feel...
Okay, I kind of skipped the dialogue because I already know what I'm doing. Take place post-Witcher 3 or as a prequel? I don't know. That's a really good question. So one thing I think could be really fun to explore, because Geralt is sort of, I think as a rule, it would have to be a prequel. Or it would have to be sort of way in the future when the Witcher schools have been sort of revitalized. But the main thing, the main lore of Witcher, and actually something that brings similarities to Witcher and Dark Souls, which might explain why I like both so much. But Geralt is the last of his kind. There are no more Witchers, but also there's less need for Witchers. There's less monsters around now. There's still enough, but in the time that Geralt was around, they were everywhere. Are you fucking kidding me? Locked again? I don't know how to free you, bitch. I'm sorry. I don't know how to free you. I know one way. They locked the door again? No, you're staying in prison. Rot. Find a key, nerd. Anyway, for the purposes of lore, it would have to be, if the Witcher schools are like active, it would have to be a prequel. I think it has to be a prequel. Yeah, I think it has to be. It could be like way in the future we have revitalized the Witcher schools, but why would they revitalize the Witcher schools? Because making Witchers is pretty horrific. Like the trials they go through. It has to be done only out of necessity. It's not like, you know, for fun. It's not like, hee hee, I want to be a Witcher. No, dude, no one wants to be a Witcher. They literally take, like, orphans from war-torn areas. Knights of the Old Republic style, where it's that way in the past where Witchers are more prevalent. Yeah, I think that would make sense, especially if there's multiple schools. I think that'd be really fun. Most people die instead of becoming a Witcher. Yeah, in Geralt's generation, I believe he's the only one who survived the Trial of the Grasses out of all of them. The process to becoming a Witcher is incredibly dangerous and risky. Yeah, it's part of the reason they didn't, they actually go over it in the books. Basically, I think only, well, the reason that Witchers are only boys is because the Trial of the Grasses affects women differently. And there is one section where Triss absolutely tells off the Witchers because they give Ciri this grass that helps with training, or maybe mushrooms. But they affect her hormone cycle. And basically Triss finds out that they've been giving Ciri these mushrooms, and they're like, "That I know it's not the Trial of the Grasses, but you can't do this." Book plot point that Ciri wants to become one too. Yeah, so I'm not quite there yet. She's sort of in between because she trained as a Witcher and loved it, and then she trained under Yen to learn magic, and she didn't like it, but she ended up bonding with Yen. But she can't undergo the Trial of the Grasses because, well, at least they don't know what it would do, but the main... Women can potentially could undergo the Trial of the Grasses, but the main obstacle for Ciri is she also has, like, really, really, really powerful magic, and they don't know what would happen if she underwent the Trial of the Grasses. She could possibly, like, nuke the world or something, because she's incredibly powerful. So she can't undergo the Trial of the Grasses. It's like a whole lore thing. I love The Witcher because there's so much lore, too. I want to free this man, but I actually don't know how. I need 2 keys. Witcher's ending is the only one that makes sense after reading the books. Yeah, I'm not done the books yet, so I have to decide. But she wouldn't want to be a ruler. Then again, there is that sense of duty.
We ought meet with Chamberlain orders.
Sekiro style Witcher game. I think one thing that would be great is if they upgrade the combat a little bit in Witcher games somehow. Which book are you on? Oh man. I don't remember. I'm currently reading Lord of the Rings. I read through, I think, 4 of the Witcher books, but the order of them is a little weird. I just finished the one where at the end Yen and Ciri are going off together. And they left the temple of Melitelli or whatever? That's where I am. She just underwent that. I read them all. No, I'm in the process. End of the game because she can literally teleport? Yeah. She's really OP in a different way. Somewhat fun with my alchemy build. I actually still really like Witcher 3 gameplay, but I think having played other games now, I definitely see what you mean. Get on it? I'm reading Lord of the Rings. I don't own all of them. Books is expensive. Okay, really, it's not even the books expensive, but they are. It's the fact that my bookshelf is completely full and I just went through and donated a bunch of books. Mink coat hoodie. You're the second person who said that. It's faux fur, baby. And really warm. It looks real poofy, but that's because it's oversized. A library is not common in Canada. There's libraries. I just don't know if they had Witcher books. That's where I donated my books. I haven't quite forgiven the library though, because I donated something and I thought they'd keep it and they didn't. And I don't know what they did with it and I'm scared they sold it. I was hoping they'd keep it so that other people could, you know, read this beloved book. But the book had some value and now I'm like, I think they sold it. Not like overly warm with all the lights and the computer in the room? No, I was really cold. Now I'm just comfy. I like being a little bit warm. Although honestly, I don't really want to start a major quest right now. I'm really tired today. Where is this? This is... I don't know. Alright gamers, I think I've used my brain juice for the evening. Watch a pawn jump off a dock into water. Did they die? Oh no. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, gamers. Red Eye Warrior, thank you for the follow. Swam back to shore. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god. Pawns are a little silly. Good night. Have a good night, everybody. Red Eye, Tana, Jake, Volpine, Laika, Pie Maker, Concept. Volpine again in the YouTube chat. Boggles, Rivals. M6 KG. Oh man, let's see what's going on Twitch. YouTube, you're just gonna go out. You're gonna scatter. Oh. Okay, Oriole's playing Dark Souls 2, so we're gonna hit him with a... Oh, and freaking Saint is streaming Elden Ring? Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. This is a very difficult choice. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh man, who do I rate? I have so many choices. But like, those are some of the best choices we have. Oro back on Dark Souls 2, Saint playing Elden Ring. Rate Oro on YouTube and Saint on Twitch. Listen, I do not know how to rate on YouTube. We're oh man. Oh. Okay, I said Oro first, so we're gonna rate him. He's playing Dark Souls 2. talked about so many old games. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. And for those who don't know the context, I did a co-op playthrough with Ouroboros couple years ago, I think. And we had a total blast. It was amazing. It was super fun because I love Dark Souls 2. He loves Dark Souls 2. And then these servers went offline, so we got 2 streams, and then we couldn't continue the playthrough anymore, and we still haven't continued the playthrough. So that's the lore. So not only does Dark Souls 2 mean a lot, but Oro being back on it is pretty hilarious. So yeah, we're gonna rate him. Thank you so much for watching, especially you know, once again, gotta give a special shout out to the YouTube viewers because, you know, I'm new on YouTube. So it's really nice to see people there. It's just genuinely cool to have 2 chats. So if you're you know, viewing YouTube for the algo as well, I'm really trying to get those videos up. So the first playthrough meant a lot to me for Elden Ring. It's why I'm so determined to get it up there, even though it's now 2 years past when I streamed it. So thank you so much for watching those as well. I create the type of content that I like to watch. That's just my thing. And my favorite things are first playthroughs. I love watching people experience games and the shenanigans that come out, and just having those first experiences cemented. And I love it. I love watching them. So that's why I want to put out there. So seeing others enjoy what I put out there means a lot to me. So Outer Wilds VODs up. Elden Ring first. I'm focusing Elden Ring, and then I'll figure out what I want to do with Dark Souls 2, what I want to do with Outer Wilds. I haven't forgotten, because those were some very important playthroughs. I seriously have been thinking about it, but I just need to get Elden Ring done. Either way, everybody, I'll see you on Tuesday. I think we might stream Persona. I don't know, but check Twitter and Discord for go lives. That's when I pretty much decide what we're gonna do. So see you then. Good night. Bye-bye.